Oh, hi everybody, welcome back to another Space-tastic stream. My name is Antonio Straussera, captain of Prisma and Space Mafia VTuber. Today is July 27th, 2025. We're back with another banger, baby. Hello, hope you're doing well. I am today was decent. I felt okay. First of all, I woke up at a less unreasonable time than I have been the last few days. I've been trying really hard to get my sleep schedule back in order, and I think it's working. Knock on wood. I don't. It's my sleep schedule is so unpredictable, but I try really hard to. Been trying really hard to try to fix it. It's been a mess. It's been kind of crazy, but here we are. I got some work done today. I feel a little bit uh accomplished. um, no, it's a process. Excuse me. It's a process. Oh, just trying to get life together. Um, but every day is a little, I try to a little bit more try to get back in the swing of things because I know that 2.5 months from now, I really need to hustle with everything moving and whatnot. So I'm getting there, getting there. But it's been good. Been good to actually like stuff, you know. Um Hoping that trend continues. And yeah, I don't know. I don't really know. It's hard because I don't really know what the future looks like right now. Um, but I want at least have some semblance of what I want to do. I want to try to find a lot of jobs. I've been doing a lot of big work stuff just to try to make ends meet. Um, to varying degrees of success. It has been it has been a time, but we're getting there, and I'm I'm nervous, but also hopeful, a little excited for what the future brings. Um, as much as I don't fully know yet what it's gonna look like, I'm still, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Um, we're getting there. I just thought there are a couple things on the docket that I wanted to chat about. Um, I thought worth talking about. Um, it feels so weird because I actually like I feel like there's a big difference for me, like in the days where I have enough time to like sit down and like chat. Whereas like if I'm waking up late and I am like starting the stream really late, which I mean this is kind of late, but definitely not as late as it's been recently. Um, I feel like I have so much more time. I feel so much more like control of my body. I feel like I have a lot of things that I can say. Maybe I don't sound like it right now because I'm kind of like I don't know. I don't know what it is. I part of me is like the that time that I always try to give myself a good 5 minutes if I can to have like the starting soon screen um just because I know a lot of people filter in, right? But I also there's like a sweet spot, right? Because I don't you don't want to have it you don't want to wait too long because then you're keeping people waiting who are coming. But you know, it's weird. And then I know some people like don't get notifications and stuff. People who have notifications like on don't get notifications until like later for some reason. I don't really know how. I mean, I appreciate the fact that people get notifications. I appreciate that y'all got the notice on if you have them on. But if you don't, I get it too, you know. I'm one of those people that like I unless it's like super important, like none of my games, I don't have notifications for any games that I play because I like I'll get to that when I get to it, right? I'm not trying to get like I'm not gonna I'll do it when I have the time to do it, right? Really I would say the only notifications that I really have on for the most part are like social media, messaging apps, like I feel like those are really the I mean that's really all there is notifications for the most part other than games, but I'm also very specific on like my notifications. Like if it's something that is just like telling me something, like for example if somebody likes a post, I don't think I have that on like anywhere because it's like I mean cool, thanks, but I there's no action needed. um but if it's like a comment or something or a message like a DM, then I have it. And I do appreciate the fact that a lot of apps have like those differentiations. I've appreciated that over the years as being like a content creator and just someone online. I feel like I really listen. I do not need when it's like I remember there was for a minute I remember Instagram had like those broadcasts. I don't know if they still do, but they have like the like broadcasting channels, and that would drive me crazy. It'd drive me crazy because like so many tools, and just people I followed in general would be like, "Oh, hey, join this," and it's like, I'm. It's not happening. Happy for you, but it's not happening. I'm also with Discord. I have like honestly, other than the Prisma channel, I have notifications off for everything. Like, I will check the channels that I am active in on my own time, but it gets to a certain point. That's the thing that I always hated about Discord was how when you join something, like it immediately is like, oh, here are all these things, badoop, 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 and it drives me insane. So, I think that's really like what put me off about Discord for a while, is like like it's too much, you know. If I'm flooded with notifications, it is too much. It's too stressful. It's not even like a like an anti-social type of thing. It's just like I'm very organized. What's up, Ghostly? I'm very organized, you know, with the Discord. The Discord, I want to be like more responsive in the chat in the server. But other than that, like I don't know. At the same time though, if the server ever got like to a certain level, like a certain if it grew to a certain level, I probably would turn off notifications. But I think the good thing about having a small community is like, you know, there aren't that many messages in the Discord. Which is great because uh it would be so many notifications. I hate when I join like a Discord server. I I listen, I don't hold anybody like, you know, for me, I don't follow I'm not in most of like other creators Discords because it's just like it's a lot. So I never blame anybody else who like who is not in my server or does not have notifications on. That's also why I specifically don't have I never use at everyone because I just like I personally don't like it when I'm added. Um so, you know, so like that's kind of me practicing what I preach, I guess you could say. What's up, Rui? No fair. I'm in so many servers and I need to turn off notifications for each because I would be a notification for every half second. Yeah, it's too much, and it's like, and I feel bad about like leaving Discords too. But like, I really, I'm not in a lot of Discords. I'm not super outside of the Prisma server. I'm really not active. Like, I really don't. That's it's a lot of responsibility, I feel like, to be in a group chat and like it's really not, but also like I do feel bad when I'm in a group chat and then like I'm not contributing. I got Snapchat and Instagram too. Snapchat, I remember I had Snapchat in like high school, and Snapchat would stress me out, I feel like, because it was just like it was it was too much. It was too much. I've always said I feel like no one uses it anymore. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I personally see the only time somebody asks me for my Snapchat is like on Grinder or something, and then I immediately know, okay, that's like because like why? You know, why? At the end of the day, like I can just text somebody, you know? I can text somebody, and also like I guess Snapchat has the whole idea of like, I mean, I use it a lot with my friends. I think it's very much like a younger people app still. Um, I could be wrong, but I know I still have friends that like only use it to keep up their like streaks or whatever. I can't imagine if you like accidentally, you know, if you forgot about your streak or something. You are young. I ain't that young. As many chatters have let me know. I'm approaching Unk status apparently. I don't know how to feel about that. Um, but I feel like Snapchat is just one of those things where like I feel like okay, you're still in your 20s. I mean, I'm young by like age terms, but I'm not as young as like someone who's like in high school, I just have 2 friends for real. I feel like I really just use I use a lot of messaging apps. I use texting, obviously. I use Discord. For some people, I really just never I don't really use Discord a lot other than the Prisma channel. Sometimes I'll message Yuri or Suja. We have our own, no offense, but I never got Snapchat. It was always pretty mid. I mean, if you die now, that would be way too young. That's true. Yeah. But I'm saying I feel like I'm too old for Snapchat. Because honestly, there are 3 types of people that use Snapchat, I think. 1, like teens, right? 2, you're cheating. Because I know Snapchat has that thing, right, where I don't know if they still do, but they have / had that thing where like they would let you know if you like took a screenshot, right, of like messages. So like, you know, if you did that, you would be you know, you would know. People would know. Or 3, there's a 4th one. 3 pedos, and 4, because let's be honest, and 4 people who are DL, the DL men on Grinder. The DL men on Grinder love Snapchat. DL men will be like, you got Snapchat? I'll be like, no. And most people our age don't anymore. I feel like Snapchat is dying. Snapchat is dying. Has been dying. There are so many pedos on Snap. I know, because of trauma. Damn. Sorry to hear that. That shit should not be happening. I feel like Snapchat should be held more accountable for that, because that to me is disgusting. I mean, like, obviously it's what about Insta? Insta's okay. I don't use it as much, just because I feel like Instagram has gotten way too heavy on the like reels and shit, and that kind of pisses me off. Like, cause y'all know I'm not a big fan of TikTok. I don't use it much. I really should, but it is cool. Just never look in the comment sections. Instagram is good for memes though. Instagram, I feel like, has always had the best memes in my opinion. Even if a lot of them are recycled from Twitter. Instagram, see, it was great. I used to really like using it for like cosplay stuff when I would post cosplay stuff. And I still use it from time to time whenever I do a new thing. Twitter is where the tea is, that's true. But Insta, I did spend a lot of time on Insta. Amassed like almost like 1,500 followers, which was cool. But yeah, I don't really use it as much as I used to. I feel like my primary social media has been Twitter, if we're not counting Twitch and YouTube as a social media. YouTube, I really only use it for VODs now. I mean, if I do have like a project, like a cover or like lore or whatever, I'll put it on YouTube, because, you know, that's where most of that stuff goes. But I feel like, yeah, Instagram I don't use as much anymore. I think it got to a point where I was just like, you know, as a content creator, there's too many social medias now, and there's definitely like a science to which one you should be using the most. for VTubers, Twitter is a big one because that is a great way of keeping track of what your Oshi is going through, right? So I don't know. What do you think of it, Stretch? Okay. I had to hard reset my Twitter stuff today. I was being too much of a gooner. It's interesting, you know, talking about gooning. That's actually something I wanted to talk about today. In the subject of gooning, I've been kind of keeping my ear to this, like, I don't know if you guys have been in touch with it, but the UK is going through some crazy shit right now, with like censorship, I guess. And my first instinct when I saw like censorship was, okay, is this some like Gamergate shit? Because a lot of the time we've talked about this, right, where we talk about like video games having like, they'll like have like a girl with her boobies out, and then they'll like cover her boobies a little bit, and then like the gamers get mad. So I was like, oh, it's probably gonna be another one of these situations, but no. So I guess last week there was this like petition. Did you hear the T app got leaked and women aren't happy? I did hear about that. I don't know a lot about it. I didn't even know what the T app was, to be honest. Maybe because I'm not a woman. I don't know. But basically, yeah, what is the T app? T app. The T app was intended to help women date safely. I've heard some like different views on this. Because it seems like it's where women only talk about red flags of men based on men. Yeah, my understanding is they advertise themselves as like a dating safety app. Which I don't really know the efficacy of that. I feel like it's one of those situations where the there is definitely some like incel opinion involved. So like, I don't know. It's hard to get a gauge. It's kind of a similar thing, right? Hey Suja. Yes, the abs. How's it going? Yeah, I don't really know what the deal is. I feel like a lot of dudes are using it to like dunk on women and be like, look how ugly this girl is. And it's like, okay, man. Because like, I guess a lot of the pictures of the women were for sure there are females writing some stuff and some incel alpha males using that to read through. Yeah, I feel like there's outliers on both sides. We're talking about the T app, I guess, that is like a lot of women will go on and like say like different things about dudes, and like talking about dating men, which honestly, here's my thing. Finsta has been around for like a decade, so that's my thing. Finsta is where it's at, dude. Y'all got Finstas? I got a Finsta. I don't use it much anymore though. Male loneliness epidemic, y'all. Oh gee, I hate that shit for real. The men are so lonely. Like, okay. I think honestly, when they say that, they're talking about straight men, because I don't feel lonely. I mean, I feel lonely sometimes, but it's because it's my own like depression and shit. It's not because I don't have friends. Because like I can tell you right now, if like it would not take me that long to be like in bed, lol. Like I could it'd take me like 5 minutes to message up Oomphy and be like, you want to hang out, you know? Um, so it's not me. Um, I think a lot of men are just really weird. A lot of straight men are just really weird. It's not all y'all, you know. If you're in this community, you're chill, which you're a dying you're a dying minority in this community, I fear. But we see you. We see all like two of you. Um, you're welcome here. But um I just feel like it's like straight dudes, they have this like thing where it's like, first of all, they like have trouble, they don't want to like be friends with other dudes because it's gay. We need to turn more people straight. They don't want to be friends with other dudes because it's gay, and then they don't want to be friends with women because they end up wanting to bone them. The straight agenda. So it's like, for me, it's like, okay, you just need some friends, you know? Like, I'm chill having friends. When I get a man and it's like a committed relationship, it'll be great. But guess what? I have friends, and if I need to do the nasty, I got men for that too. So it's not an issue. However, like I do feel like a lot of it is like they're isolating themselves, right? Friends are forever, period. Honestly, I never got the no female friends thing, but I'm not exactly a straight saying I see that to me is crazy because and it's like on both sides too. It's both like straight men and straight women believe this. I've seen this a lot with like, you know, my girlies, right? My girlies will be like, oh, like if my man had a female friend, I think I would be jealous. And it's like I can understand that, but also like I feel like that says something about your relationship if you don't feel secure, or you personally, because if you don't feel secure enough where you can trust that guy not to like cheat on you, then I feel like that says something that needs to be unpacked, you know? Because like as a gay man, I don't have that issue. If I'm any time that I've dated a guy and he has like other guy friends, I don't have that worry. I don't have that insecurity because I know at the end of the day, if at the end of the day, if he cheats on me, that's on him. That's not my fault. And that's something you should know, right? It's not your fault if you get cheated on. But will my trust be hurt? Yes. But I feel like that's for me to work out. I can't take that to another relationship and take it out on that relationship because that's not fair. That's not fair to that person who had no involvement in that. And I know it's hard. I know it's difficult to trust people, right? But I think at the same time, you have to remember that you are not at fault for being cheated on. It has nothing to do with you. It has everything to do with the fact that the person who cheated on you, and they didn't have enough respect for you to do it. And that says something about them, and that says something about the relationship that you need to have with that person, and that relationship is nothing. You need to break up with them. Dump him. People just don't have trust anymore. That's also true. If you don't trust your man, then your relationship is not real, period. It feels like a communication and trust issue that should be discussed prior to official relations. Yeah, I feel like the boundaries are important too. Cool, do what you want. You cheated on me, so you gone. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, obviously, do what you want with your relationship, but I feel like, you know, you need your insecurities will impact your the way that you approach a relationship, right? Um, I've had that question before. Do you talk to other girls? And my answer is always yes. And honestly, I don't feel like there's anything wrong with that. Personally, I think anybody who says that that's weird is like, I don't know. I've dated bi guys, right? And they'll have friends with they'll be friends with girls, and that doesn't bother me either. So like, you know, I just don't have but I don't know if the I think the like straight relationship dynamic is set up so differently, and that's maybe why I don't fully understand it. I don't know a lot of, maybe there are gays that do have this jealousy issue, but I've never been really a jealous person. I don't know. Um, I've been in like open relationships too before, so you know, that's, I mean, jealousy can still play a really big role in open relationships though. So it depends. I mean, it's a giant demographic to not talk to. Realistically, I probably am. Yeah, I feel like it's crazy because I have seen it get to a point where it'll just be like a customer service worker who happens to be a woman, and like they're just having banter, and it's like, no, 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 that's, he might be cheating. It's like, what do you mean? Like, bro, it's Miss Girl at the Kroger. Like, I don't think he's cheating on you with her. Like, but if he is, maybe you gotta have a conversation about it. Like, if you really have a realist, like an actual reason to believe that he's cheating, then maybe you should discuss it. I don't know. I know it's probably not going to go anywhere because the natural response from him is going to be like, no, I'm not, even if he is. But like, I don't know. I don't have that worry. I played Bit Life, even though it's not real life. I played straight in that game. I had cheated every life. Oh my God. I don't know if there's like a straight to gay ratio of cheating or something. I mean, cheating happens everywhere, right? Not like a straight people thing. I'm not trying to say that, but I don't know. Most like cases of cheating I've seen have been for, look it up. I don't even know what I would search. Let's see, cheating across sexualities. We gotta play Bit Life on stream. Would people actually enjoy me? I think I've tried playing it on my own before, but oh, we got a research study. Let's go. Y'all know I love this is right up my alley. So what we do is we read the abstract. We read the abstract, and that gives us most of the information that we need. You read, here's how to read for my scholars in chat. Here is what you do. All right, I'll add it to the roster. Be down. Here's what you do when looking at a research study. Look at the abstract and look at the conclusion. You don't gotta look at the rest of the stuff. Although that's not, I should not be saying that, but everybody does that in the research community. I'm dyslexic. I don't read. That's fair. Um, the abstract did not give me any numbers. Cool. So I'm scrolling down to the conclusion. Okay, what we got? What is this about? Okay, this is just demographics. Damn, they got like cheating like forms. That's crazy. Can you just tell me? Okay, social media behaviors. There are no differences in social media behaviors between. This just looks like gay and lesbian versus heterosexual people. No, I feel like I need to like be locked into this to know what it's saying. Okay, I don't know. What is dry cheating? Oh, that's like, what do y'all think about? I always hear about like, what is it called? Like cheating. It's like called cheating. I've never heard the term dry cheating, but it's like another word, another term that I hear a lot. Um, it's like what is it? Like what is the term? Yeah, I've never heard of it either, but there's like another term that I always hear. Is it like platonic cheating or something? I don't remember. It's like cheating, but um it's it's like not physical. Like I always hear people talk about it, and I think it's like weird to me because I don't really. I feel like if you're cheating on somebody, it's like, I guess it depends. Cheating is cheating, point blank, period. I just don't know. Like, I feel like cheating, the concept of cheating, I don't think it's, maybe it's not called platonic cheating, but like when you are like doing something that some people may not perceive as cheating, that you perceive as cheating. I feel like the first thing you gotta do in a relationship is set up boundaries, right? Like, because there's some people that will be like I've been in relationships where like we've been like, I don't like, if you want to like canoodle another guy, then I'm fine with it, but don't make out with them, you know? Like, maybe that's weird. I don't know, but like they're, you know, but we mutually agree on that, right? And I feel like those are conversations you gotta have where like, you know, like I have some friends that are couples that will straight up be like, yeah, you can make out with people, I don't care. Just don't like go the full mile. But like I feel like it depends. It depends on, but there are also certain limits. Like if you're like you can't hug somebody, like that's crazy to me. Cause like what do you do? What do you do when you see grandma? You know, you get home, micro cheating, maybe. pseudo cheating. I don't know. I've never kissed anyone, so the concept feels weird to me. That's fair. I mean, I do think like there's also the concept of like intimacy, right? Like for me, I don't really feel there's definitely a romantic component to like sex, right? But I feel like for me, I don't I don't associate it as much as maybe some people do. Cause like I've hooked up with people and I don't feel like romantically attached to them. But I've also hooked up with people who get really attached to me. And I'm like, okay, I didn't know we were like that. Can't hug grandma. These straight men get hard for grandma. That's crazy. And then their girlfriends are gonna be jealous. You cheating on me with your grandma? No, babe. Babe, that's my grandma. Well, I don't know. She's a woman, and you're hugging her. So, am I lying? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I haven't spoken to straight men enough. The one theory of men loving their mother romantically, that is Freudian theory, which is Freud is crazy as a psychologist. Freud, first of all, yeah, the Oedipus theory, but it's a Freudian theory. Um, Sigmund Freud should not be trusted. That man was a crackhead. I think it's spelled right. That man was a crackhead, and you can look it up. That man was doing heavy crack. He was a if crack were a person, it would be Sigmund Freud, dude. That man loved crack. In the morning, in the afternoon, in the evening, right before bed, he was doing crack like crazy. So, while I do, who's that? Sigmund Freud is considered like the father of psychology, basically. But a lot of his theories are very problematic because uh we don't believe a lot of those things anymore, because I think the thing about psychology that has always been a thing is psychology is an evolving science in that we're constantly looking to disprove what we thought was true before, because it's all very theoretical. So, for example, we used to think being gay was a mental illness, right? That was like a scientific belief in like mid 1900s. We don't believe that anymore as a scientific community. There's still definitely some people who believe that, but like, the scientific consensus now, back in the day, those white powders were legal until Cold War came. True. Yeah, there were a lot of things legal. What's up, Cherry? I feel like Freud was kind of crazy. That man, because if you look at specifically his like developmental theory is the most controversial, because he's like believing that like, the whole idea of development is inherently sexual, like sucking on some titties, like breastfeeding is like a sexual thing. Mother's milk, the development of a child is like inherently sexual according to Freud. I don't believe that, and most of the scientific community does not believe that. But I think we reference Freud a lot because he was seen as, I'm loving this TED talk. We see him as like the springboard, right? He was really the first person to really come up with a lot of theories. Unfortunately, a lot of his theories were just things that he saw. They weren't like scientifically researched. There was no like scientific method behind it. It was just like bro just saw shit and was like, that's true, women be shopping, that kind of stuff. You know, it's like, okay, is there math behind this? Is there research? No, I just like source, I saw it. You know, it's not like an actual. I could talk about Freud for hours, honestly. That man, that man is insane, and definitely was on the pipe too much. And religious prophets were using, if you count the constant exposure to lead paint. True, lead paint was a big thing. There are a lot of things, you know. We thought smoking was like good for you. Remember, like back in the day, back in back in the day, people were just like smoking. Make YouTube videos about Freud, hire an editor, maybe I'll do a. I want to do more video essays. It was fun to do, but I don't know, a podcast. I'm streaming right now. That's close enough. Do a video essay. I did do a video essay last year about AI art. Um, I feel like a lot of it is still relevant today. I had a lot of fun doing it, but it took a long time to do. But I love to do more. I have ideas for others. I want to do. See, I want to do one on like parasocialism, but I feel like so many people have done that about like VTubers. I feel like every VTuber video essayist has done one at this point. But maybe, I don't know. I want to do one. I like wrote ideas. I don't remember off the top of my head. But I'd love to do more at some point. I don't know. I feel like maybe when I'm out of this chapter of my life, maybe. But yeah, I hate Freud. He's annoying. He's a bitch. Freud's a bitch. And I'm tired of us being like Freud is amazing. Fuck Freud, dude. He probably ate babies. I don't know that. There's no scientific there's no proof of that. I just made that up. But he might. There's a 0% chance that he's eaten a baby, you know? But there's a 0% chance that anybody's eaten a baby. We hate him too, even though I don't know. Yeah, go send hate to go harass him. He's dead. Good riddance. Go harass Sigmund Freud. Look at Van Gogh in his ear. Wasn't that like not exactly true? Or am I wrong? I feel like I remember him saying like 1-2 step on his grave. I mean, I'll say this. I feel like Freud, we didn't have like, to be fair to Freud, we didn't have like a scientific method that was developed really. So it's not like he had any way of proving stuff really. I mean, he had a way. He could have made an effort, but I mean, observation is a part of the scientific method, but it's not the full thing. If you just observe things, that's not always like a foolproof way of reporting your findings, right? Because like there's a lot of stuff that's missing in between the cracks, right? Everything that you see is not always as it seems. There are things that you can do, you know, and we may not know what's going on in your brain, right? Like if somebody is like, for example, if somebody's like angry, right? There's a lot of reasons why somebody could be angry, and they're like lashing out, and you're like, you know, like you're just seeing them lashing out. Like I'll give you a great example. Fight Club is one of my guilty pleasures and has some Freudian moments at some points. I feel like society is very loves Hollywood too loves Freud, and I get it, you know, the father of psychology. I'll give you a great example, like, you know, the those like airplane freakouts that they always show, or like the Karen videos. A lot of those women are like very mentally unstable, and those people in general, it's mostly women, but there are male Karens definitely. um I think, you know, there's a lot of reasons why they act the way they do. It could be racism, it could be they got mental illness, it could be they had a bad day. We call male Karens Kyles. I've always called them Kevins, but I see Kyle works too. I guess a K name. Fight Club actively tries to show Freud's methods. True. Freud crackhead. In 1895, the psychoanalyst tried to treat a young woman by giving her cocaine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the penis envy. Penis envy was a big Freudian thing. Um it is basically, this is his like, yeah. So what's up, Sasuke? Oh hell yeah. I'm excited for you to play it. Um Penis envy is basically, it's part of the psychosexual development theory that Freud came up, where basically when he believes girls, the girlies, growing up, they experience a sense of anxiety over not having a dick. And this is somehow attributed to them growing up and becoming a woman, which I don't really understand where that even comes from. I don't know why he thought that. But it is still a very, very prominent thing. You'll even see a lot of like transphobes will talk about it when they're talking about like trans men, right? Did Freud just interview precursors of trans MFs from his time? I don't know. But Freud, penile envy was not sex-based attached. Well, most of his developmental theories are sex related. Like they're completely, you know, it can be basically boiled down to, again, this is not my, I do not believe this, and science does not believe this anymore. We have rejected this notion. But at the time, Freud theorized that that young boys wanted to were attracted to women because of their mothers, and young girls vice versa with their fathers, right? Which doesn't at all take into account of the fact that bitches be gay, you know, and I'm bitches. But a lot of also a lot of Freudian's theories were very straight, right? They were a lot of, you know, I mean, sex as men and women, not playing things. Yeah. No, totally. I think really the thing is that I think a lot of people don't realize is that Freud was a philosopher, like a lot of dudes with long beards. I don't think Freud had a beard actually, but a lot of his contemporaries did. Let me see a picture of this MF. Oh, he did have a beard. Never mind. But his, you know what? Freud's was kind of, his looked pretty, well groomed. I'll give him that. He was kind of like a bridge between philosophy and psychology, and a lot of philosophy was like having, you know, was making observations about the world and then making like theories about it, but not really like fully scientific. And Freud kind of put a lot more of like the science, not really the scientific method, but the science of seeing those things and putting it into an actual theory instead of just like, you know, man is a virtuous animal, right? It's more so like, or no, what is it? Man is by nature a political animal. I think that's not Freud. It's somebody else. But I always like, there are definitely things you can say that are true from philosophy. I mean, like religious texts are philosophy. The Bible is philosophy. Man is by nature. Aristotle. Man is by nature a political animal. You start incorporating gay, etc., into areas, you would have whatever license revoked. There were a lot of people who rejected the notion of homosexuality in like 1900s, but it did exist. The Bible is true and everything in that book happened. Absolutely. They were they were parting the Red Sea like crazy, dude. It was like a fantasy. Um, but yeah, Freud. Let me. I feel like I gotta bring out my notes, dude. I'm being sarcastic, obviously. I'm sure there's some real stuff in that field book. Well, like I said, it's a philosophy book. I mean, there's definitely a lot of things like that, you know, are still worth discussing. You know, like love thy neighbor. You know, that's fair. Um, don't cheat. That's fair. But you know, there are a lot of, you look, if you look at really any philosophical text from like hundreds of years ago, you'll see a pattern of like, okay, there's some interesting things in here, but then there's also like a woman should be captured and put in a cage and serve you for the rest of eternity. And it's like, oh, I don't know about that. That Leviticus line, which was meant for pedos but was translated thinking of gays. Yeah, that's another thing too. Is a lot of philosophical text is meant to be interpreted and not put. What theory of women should be captured? I don't know. I was just making up something, but it's like stuff. It's stuff along those lines. Um, in like philosophical texts will be like, oh, I don't know if I agree with that. You know, it'll be like weird stuff that like seems, or sometimes it'll be like really specific stuff. It'll be like strawberry cream cheese is better than regular cream cheese, and those who eat regular cream cheese are destined for hell. And it's like, that seems really specific. I know that's probably an inspiration of The Handmaid's Tale. There's like a lot of stuff where I remember I took like a couple philosophy classes just because they were required in college, and I remember reading some of the text. And I was like, that's weird. Why would he say that? Um, you know, you could argue Andrew Tate is a philosopher. Is he good? No. But, you know, he's probably, I mean, Sigmund Freud was a crackhead, you know what I mean? So he absolutely is. As Andrew Tate once said, what did thou should only drink sparkling sparkling water. What's up, T Themes? How's it going? Um I feel philosophy is a weird thing. I don't know, because it's like, yeah, there's like good things that people have said in the course of like philosoph philosophical texts. Um, but there's also a lot of weird ass shit that people have said. Let's see. What are weird quotes from philosophers? I stopped commenting hard on religion. Someone sent me a friendship resignation letter. A friendship resignation letter? What in the VTuber graduation is that? What is a friendship resignation letter? Hold on, I'm looking at someone. There was a philosopher who said that public masturbation is good, which interesting. I don't remember who, but he was like, you should masturbation is a deed better done in the eyes of others. It's like, what does that mean? Are you saying you should jork it in public? It's basically a letter saying that they can't be friends with me because I insulted the religion and a lot of Bible quote which were misused and some low key insulting. So you got the tea. Can I read it on stream? Is it signed? Oh yeah, baby. Oh, this is good. We're cooking now. Is the music playing? Space Himbo. What's up, zombie? You're gonna I've been talking about psychology for the last half hour. You're gonna call me a himbo? It's crazy. Why? Because I got big titties. Can I not have big titties? And no, and it's, yeah, I just couldn't hear it at all, so I didn't know if it was on. Um, can I not have big titties and be smart? Are those two things not related? Or not? Oh, we got a forward message. Yo, it's an essay, dude. This is crazy. And you're okay if I read this on if I read this on stream? I want to make sure because I don't want to, you know. Yeah, you can, stupid. What the hell? Maybe not his name at the end. Okay. Billy Crystal. Oh no, I said it. I'm just kidding. It's not his name. Dear Ghostly, I'm writing this letter to formally and respectfully say goodbye to our friendship. That is so dramatic. That is so dramatic. Formally and respectfully say goodbye to our friendship. When I first met you, I truly enjoyed the time we spent together. You brought energy and humor that made things fun. Okay. Okay. We're starting with the positive. That's nice. You brought energy and humor that made things fun. But over time, some of your words and actions began to clash with my values, particularly my commitment to following Jesus Christ. I overlooked certain things, hoping they were just part of your personality. But the more I prayed and reflected, the more I realized that continuing this friendship was not helping either of us grow in a good direction. You may recall times I expressed concern or even felt that I felt sorry for you. Why do you say that? Somebody says they feel sorry for me. I'm like, that. I don't need your pity. Not out of judgment, but because I see the spiritual battles you're facing. Scripture says in 2 Corinthians 4:4 that the God of this world has blinded the minds of unbelievers to keep them from seeing the light of the gospel of the glory of Christ. I've always hoped and prayed you would come to see the truth more clearly. I want to say that he never brought this up until the letter. That makes sense. What did you say? What did you say that made him, like, so this way? I feel like you gotta... Did you just say, like, fuck Christians or something? Keep reading? Okay. I've always hoped and prayed you would come to see the truth more clearly. The moment that really hurt was when I tried to pray for you and you made a joke about prayer. While I understand you may not share my beliefs, I ask for the same respect I try to show others of different faiths. As my friend Blank said, I take my walk with Jesus seriously. None of us are perfect, including me, but I am truly working to grow in Christ, and that includes choosing relationships that build me up in faith. After that incident, I still wanted to give you another chance, but then came another moment during a stream when you made a highly inappropriate comment about an offering. What was it? That was deeply offensive and, more importantly, dishonoring to God. At that point, I spoke with 2 of my Christian brothers, Blank and Blank, who agreed that it was time to step back and shake the dust off our feet, as Jesus instructed in Matthew 10:14. If anyone will not welcome you or listen to your words, leave that home and town and shake the dust off your feet. I said that I spread my seed for the Lord, call it an offering. Oh my God. Why would you say that? Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Literally. Oh my God. If I were deeply religious, that probably would have, yeah, that I probably would have been. Would I have written you a friendship resignation? Like, it's not the worst, but also you got to keep in mind that, like, there are people that take that shit super serious. I wonder what he thinks about gays, though. This doesn't mean I hate you or wish you harm. On the contrary, I will continue to pray for you. My prayer is simple. Oh, damn. Okay, we gotta... Okay, cameo. Lord, I want to pray for Ghostly, know his true name. I ask that you bless him in ways that make it clear the blessings came from you. I pray for his safety, peace, and that you would touch his heart. Help him to feel your love, and let him know that it's never too late to turn to you. In Jesus' name, amen. I feel doing a straight up like a fully customized prayer, because you said you spread your seed for the Lord, is kind of crazy. Like, if it had been me, I would have been like, bro, that ain't funny. Does that mean getting laid for religious purpose? I think he's just saying it to be funny. That was actually way before the comment of seed. Oh. Like, for me, if it were one of those things, I'd be like, hey man, I feel like he should have talked to you first, though, to be completely honest with you. Like, even if I feel like I probably wouldn't have said that, like, you know, if that's like a bridge too far, then he probably should have just like said that and been like, hey man. Because there are Christians who, like, you could make that joke and they'd be like, haha, that's okay, you know. But I feel like, you know, seeing about human sacrifice is a way to gain faith and offerings. So what's more potent that's not blood than oh my god. So moving forward, if we are ever in the same Discord or space, I'll keep things peaceful, but will keep my distance, just muting you. This is not, I love how he said just muting you, and then he just has the letter U, despite the fact that the rest of this, I should say the rest of this message is like super well written, except just this one thing. This is not out of hate, but out of obedience to what I believe is right for my walk with God. As 1 Corinthians 15:33 says, do not be misled. Bad company corrupts good character. Damn, he said you're bad company. I want to be clear that this isn't a message of condemnation. It's a message of boundaries. Well, you did just say he was bad character. So it is kind of condemnation, but it's a message of boundaries, reflection, and faith. I still believe you have potential for great things and that God hasn't forgotten you. I feel like if that were the case, if he did believe that, then he wouldn't give up on the relationship and be like, you know, can you not do this because it makes me uncomfortable and also does not align with my values. That's how I would do it, but I'm not him. And that God hasn't forgotten you. I truly wish you the best in life, and I hope one day you come to experience the fullness of God's grace and truth. Take care and goodbye for now. For now, sincerely, blank. I don't know, I feel like that meant I don't have potential because I don't believe. I don't know. I feel like it's also, here's the thing, is like you should, I think this belief that you should like not surround yourself, you should surround yourself, Rose threatening to come back. This belief that you should like you should surround yourself only with like people who have the same opinions of you. Like, yes and no. I mean, if somebody's opinion is gay people should die, maybe you don't surround yourself with that person because it's actively harming other people. But like, I feel like wouldn't being around somebody who doesn't believe you test your
relationship with God, and that low key that feels culty if you're like, I'm not gonna surround myself with those people because I don't want to waver. It's like, why are you letting other people waver your relationship? You know what I mean? Like, that's my thing. Like, I got friends from all walks of life. I got Christians, I got Jews, I got Muslims, I think I have a Buddhist friend somewhere in there, atheist, agnostics, Hindu, probably some other things. I mean, I don't go around being like, what's your religion? But just from like conversations I've had, you know, I feel like. Then again, I will say, Ghostly, saying you will spread your seed as an offering to God is pretty crazy work, to be fair to this guy. To be fair to Billy Crystal. Probably not something I would say in front of a deeply religious guy, but que sera sera, I guess. You know, I'm a big guy of looking at different faiths for fun, so choosing one is just weird to me. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of polytheistic people too. Hey, but think about it as an offering. Also, I didn't know he was religious. He never talked about he never talked about it? Okay, that's crazy. I take it back then. Because if he never told you, first of all, to be that religious, the way he came off, I'm sorry, the way I read that, like, he was one of those guys that has like, this man is like walking Bible verses, because he cited not one, not two, but 3 Bible verses in this essay that he sent you. So like, most people do not do that unless you are deeply religious. You do not just like send people a message and be like, as this passage said, unless you're Yuri and that's your thing. This man will just be like, here this Bible verse, but we all know Yuri is a blasphemer, and that's why he's in the Mafia. We love Yuri, my favorite walking contradiction. I had a thought to tell him to read his Bible again and come back to me if he still believes that it was the right thing to do. Bro, I think it is crazy though to be like, to not be like, if you clearly you are not like Yuri, my Prisma, my fellow Prismate, Seraphimuriel. I feel that it's crazy to say like, okay, I'm this, you know, in writing, but that never came off. Like, it's not to say that you can't do that, but like, the way that he is, you know what I mean? Like, he just seems very deeply religious, religious enough to cut off a relationship, a friendship because of that. You would think that you would have known, you know, you would have known that he was deeply religious because of that action. That's just me, I feel like. But also, like, you should have, if you're establishing boundaries, I feel like you should at least give a brother like a chance to have those boundaries, you know? Like, I don't know. But also the idea of a friendship resignation letter is so funny to me. Like, this man, we never established boundaries too. I believe that. This man really wrote this like a graduation letter. It's crazy. Like, this man could have opened it up with "Thank you for your continued support." You know, put it on a white background, black text. As of today, enter date here. Uh, the ghostly bards will no longer be an associate of Billy Crystal. We have enjoyed his, like, it even reads the same, the way that he opens it with like a the way he opens it with like saying like all these things he liked about you. We have enjoyed Antonia Strasser's innumerous moments where he has displayed humor and his intense charm on his community, and his and his funny otter, who has more comedic sense than most people without saying a word. As of this date, we are no longer Antonia Strasser will be graduating from this friendship. All of his merch will no longer will be available until the end of the month. Fan letters can be sent until the following week. I still talk to him if he's in call, even though he has me muted, because I don't know if other people know. You just talk to him and there's no response. He's like, "What's up, Titus?" He's like, "Yeah, I went to the park today," and you're like, "That's really cool that you went to the park," and then he just doesn't say anything. Oh Lord. That's crazy. I say insert name loves me. Oh my god. You're insane. I think, okay, my final judgment is I feel like you're a little in the wrong. He's more in the wrong. Because, like, while I understand it made him uncomfortable and it, like, you know, I get it. But sounds like something I would do. Like, I totally understand why he's uncomfortable, but at the same time, he should have, like, sat you aside and been like, "Hey, I didn't like that. That makes me uncomfortable. Please don't do that again." And then if it continued, then I would have, then I would have been like, "All right, I can't do this, man. I'm sorry." You know? I take my blame like my dick, like a champ. 'Cause, like, I feel like, for me, it's one of those things. Again, I'm not a religious person, but even if I was, I'd like to think that, like, if he truly wanted to see the good in you, like he says that he does, then he would have been like, "You know what? I see this man making jokes about the faith, and I want to make this a learning opportunity." But no, he was just like, "I'm going to shake the dust off of my foot." Okay. Like, which, he has every right to do, but, like, I'm not saying, like, crucify him, or bad choice of words, and persecute him. But, like, maybe, I don't know. It's like when people are like, it's like when I always see people be like, "I'll cut you off whenever I want for whatever reason if I feel like I need to." It's like, you can, but should you? Like, that just feels very impulsive. Like, if your relationships are that, like, they're that binary where it's like, I don't know. I don't have relationships like that. I have relationships where like if something somebody said made me upset, like I kind of distance myself. I don't just like fully cut them off unless they like say something that's like absolutely atrocious, you know. If you don't stop, I'll sacrifice you to Jesus. Which is like a weird quote to use because he does that to a town that doesn't want to learn where I actively love learning new shit. I don't know. It's the whole situation is interesting. It's I don't know. That's crazy. Don't worry, Titus. I have a new offering meta in the works. See you, Titus. The bad timing. But yeah. It's a weird thing. Too soon, Lamau. No, Titus just ducks out very suddenly. That's just how he is. But I don't know. That kind of leads me into another thing. That leads me into another thing that I've been thinking about, and that I know we've talked about it in the Discord a little bit, but for those who are not in the Discord, there's like more that I want to say, I think. There have been a lot of Christian VTubers popping up recently. And okay, I want to say this, alright? Before anybody's like, you're not Christian, so I don't want to hear it. I don't think anybody in this community will say that, but for anyone out in the ether that's like, you don't get it. First of all, I was raised Christian. I was baptized when I was a little baby. I still have the little like banner from when I was baptized. You think I remember that shit? No, but I was baptized. Shout out to the holy water. I've always had a very weird relationship with religion because I consider myself agnostic, right? But I do, like, I want to believe there is a God out there. I think the idea is comforting because it gives you a, was baptized and had communion with Catholic stuff and shit. So I was baptized Episcopalian, which Episcopalians, they're low-key like the woke Christians. Like, they fuck with gay people. You know, they're all about like, it's basically like they kept the like cool Catholic architecture, but like didn't keep the problematic belief system. It's Episcopalian with an E at the beginning. Episcopalian. Lord, if I spell it off the dome, I'm gonna butcher it. I think it's Episcopeal. Episcopalian, IAN. I could be butchering that completely. But yeah. So an awoke Episcopalian. Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah. I was an awoke Catholic too. They were like, in the Bible, it says nothing about hating gay people or referring it as a sin. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's talking about like pedophiles, right? Because let's be honest, here's the thing, and I've always felt this way. Okay, I will say this: Jesus was definitely like a guy. Like he definitely was like a dude that existed. Do we know that he did all the stuff that he did? Science cannot prove this, and I'm a scientific person. And this has always been the moral conundrum for me, is like, okay, I want to believe, but also I need proof. I need some proof. And not just like somebody's like, oh, well, I was having a bad time and then God lifted me up. It's like, okay, but is there proof of that? Because that could easily be explained by like, the stocks, like like a man must not sleep with a boy as he does with a woman. Accurate translation, but they often switch boy with the man. Yeah. But even if it were true, it's like there's a lot of crazy shit in there that's like, own slaves and stuff, and it's like, own slaves? I don't think I'll do that. Or like, don't wear mixed fabrics, which if that's the case, then anybody who's ever bought anything from Shein or Temu, y'all going to hell. You're going straight to the bad place, dude. And for good reason. I'm just kidding. I get it. How about Lutheran Christian? I've heard about Lutherans. I don't really know much about them. So my mom is Episcopalian and my dad is/was non-denominational. I don't know if he's like fallen out of the faith, because my stepmom, him and my stepmom got married and he got like pretty religious, but then I think he became woke from having two gay sons and a vegan daughter. So, I think that's that probably changed some things, because it's like if you have one gay son, it's like, okay, well, whatever, he's just one gay son, but he had two gay sons. That's no coincidence. At a certain point you gotta be like, is it something I did? Because he's very straight, unless, as he has told me multiple times, unless he was faced with Justin Timberlake or Adam Sandler. For some reason, those two men do it for him. But otherwise, that man is straight as a board. I also said I put the offering on paper and put it on that Leviticus chapter. Oh my God. You responded to him that? I feel like religion oftentimes makes a lot of gay people, and often or other, of course. Yeah. Again, look at Yuri. That man is so gay and is obsessed with religious stuff. He's even I don't know if he still is, but I think he was like minoring in religious study, and it's not like, I think he's just fascinated, right? It's not like he believes that stuff. It's just like something that he is like interested in the concept of, which, I'm interested in the concepts of psychology, but I hate Freud. So, but then again, so do most psychologists these days. I said it on a stream when they were joking about the topic, like, bro, I can't joke too. That's crazy. No, because you're not Christian, apparently. But yeah, so yeah, for background, I grew up as a Christian. Do I believe in it the same way that I was raised? Not really. Like I said, I like to believe there's a God, but I ain't met him yet, And trust me, I've tried. I've prayed. I've, I tried to not be gay for many years. But God did not show up. So I don't know. Maybe there's like, maybe I don't, maybe my bars aren't good. Like maybe I need better reception. Um, I'm not saying that he doesn't exist. It's just I haven't met him yet. Or her, or them. Non-binary God. We don't know. We know Ariana Grande said God is a woman. So, and that girl is on the Billboard charts all the time. So I don't know. She must know something. She knows how to make a song. I believe in the sun gods more. They're always in my face, especially when I was in church. Like, bro, how am I sitting anywhere in the church and I get hit by a single sun ray? One thing about church for me is it's kind of boring. Some churches be crazy, like the gospel churches where they get up and like dance and like, there's a woman that's like the Holy Spirit has possessed her and she like falls on the floor. They're having a good time. Like if church was like that for me growing up, I think it would have been different. Maybe I would be more religious. But I went to white people church, and white people church is pretty fucking boring. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know, cause we really just will sit down and sing songs from like hundreds of years ago, or in the non-denominational churches were kind of different though, because they would sing like all these Christian pop songs. Our God is greater. I don't remember the rest of the songs, but that was like the biggest one. They'd sing that like every other week, and I'd be like, really, this song again? It's like listening to the radio. It's like, really? We're Pharrell Williams again? It's literally like, y'all ain't got other songs? They always would do it, and it would be like, and there'd be the woman that's like standing next to me and she's like reaching up in the air for a note that she can't hit. And it's like, maybe sit this one out, Diva. I mean, I get it. You're trying to do your thing, but I don't know if God wants that. Churches are realistically unnecessary nowadays. They just don't pay taxes. I mean, I feel like whatever religion wants to have like a a facility. God is not dead. Didn't they make a sequel? Why do you even need to make a sequel? Is that serious? But I feel like I just feel like it's crazy to be. It's crazy in this day and age, in 2025, to be homophobic. And I'll say also, just to say on the previous thing, I think any religion that wants to have a religious facility where they practice religion should have that. I don't know about should they pay taxes. I don't really know. I haven't really thought about that, but I will say those mega churches be making hella bank. Operating as a straight up business. The mega churches got gift shops and shit. It's like at a certain point, I feel like maybe they should be paying taxes. But if it's like a small church, or of a temple, whatever the facilities. I don't know what all the religious facility names are. I apologize. Church, temple, worshiping place. Ever protect trans rights, because when they say where in the animal kingdom is that, I say where in the animal kingdom is that, I say clownfish. What you mean? Um, I know we're still getting there on the transphobia stuff, but being homophobic in 20, I mean, I think it's wrong to be either, but I know the trans thing is newer for a lot of people, so I understand not understanding it, but saying that like trans people are going to hell, saying that gay people are going to hell is, it's tacky at this point. And to be like, I'm not being homophobic, it's like, you are. Like, you're saying gay people are going to the place you go where you do bad things. You're saying that being gay is a bad thing, you know? And we know for a fact that, like, being gay is not like a thing that you can just like that you can stop doing. You can not have gay sex, but you can't stop being gay. You can't stop being trans. You can't stop being lesbian, bi, whatever you identify as. You know, the same as you can't stop being straight, you know? But I think the thing is that they want, it's comfortable to have a clownfish actively change their gender for necessity. Oh, I see, I see. I think there's also a species of frog that does that. But it's like, at the end of the day, it's like, if you are gay, it's not hurting anybody, right? If you're a pedophile, that's hurting somebody. And I feel that if you're, as long as you're not hurting somebody, why does it matter? You know, worry about your own self. If you, honestly, at this point, I feel like if you think gay people are going to hell, cool. I don't really care. You know, that's, sorry you feel that way. That's not my problem. But if you feel that way, I'm not gonna like try and convince you. The minute that you start going to people and be like, you're going to hell for being gay, it's like, what do you think is, what are you trying to accomplish? Because I guarantee you it's not going to work the way that you think it's gonna work. I promise you this. You know, so for me, I just feel this sense of irrelevancy when people bring it up. And I've been seeing it a lot in the VTuber community, and I think it's very interesting because, first of all, the VTuber community is like overwhelmingly LGBTQ plus. That like it's just weird to me. I don't know. Like, if you were in like a different community, maybe I would think otherwise, but like, you realize you're going up against a whole like crowd of people by saying what you're saying with your whole chest. And to me, it's very like, you're kind of barking up the wrong tree. Like, I feel like not only you're, first of all, you're hurting your brand. I know they don't care about that, but I feel like, you know, if you're really trying to make it, maybe keep that to yourself. I don't know. From a PR standpoint, I'm not saying that you should like say or believe things based on like what's publicly, or what is like you know, the vast majority of people believe, but also realize that you are coming into a community of people who actively are the very thing that you vehemently oppose. So by doing that, you're entering a space that has been cultivated, at least from the Western sphere. I know people will always say like, oh, VTubing is a Japanese thing. Yes, it is. But also, Western VTubing is very different from, you know, VTubing overseas, where we don't have a lot of those, like, you know, the whole like stalking thing, you know, is not as, we take that a little bit more seriously, let's be honest. um I think there are also a lot of, like, you know, if you're dating as a VTuber, a lot of people in the West don't care about that as much as they do in the East. um you know, so not to say that these things don't exist, but they do, but it's not as prevalent. Going to hell for being gay is dumb. I have a perfect counter argument. What is your argument? um but it's just very strange to me that, like, I feel like these people are grifting in a community that is very, very progressive at this point. Some are not, but many of us are. And to come in, it's like you go to, like, imagine you go to Pride. It's like those bitches that go to Pride that are like, that are the anti-gay protesters. You hate on gay people, you were hating on God's creations, and you would be sent to hell for hating God's creation. Yeah, that makes sense. Like those people that go to Pride, the like anti-gay protesters that go to Pride. It's like, what do you think is gonna happen? You think that, like, you know, the three of you or however many of you there are that are going to this event to, like, actively say that, like, gay people are an abomination or whatever, you think that you're gonna, like, you think the people at Pride are gonna be like, I never thought of that. It's like, most of the people that are going to Pride are there because of people like you who have cast them out. You understand? Most of the people that have seen that have have seen that before in their own personal lives. You know, they were told that they are lesser than because of who they are. So this isn't news to them. This isn't news to us for seeing that. You know, it's just, we've cultivated, it's like that meme, you know, that meme of, like, the crowd of people, and then there's, like, one guy that, like, says something, and then there's just a big arm that extends out of the crowd with a thumbs up. It's basically that. It's like, we don't care what your opinion is, because you have cultivated a whole value system that most people do not agree with anymore. That is also why, by the way, your religion is dying. Let's just keep it how it is, because you constantly talk about love thy neighbor and this, that, and the third. You know, we're all God's creations, but then you tell somebody they're going to hell because they are gay, which is not something that they control. And I'd also like to believe that if there is a God, he made me to kiss men. You know, he did not put me on this earth to kiss a woman. So yeah, I feel like if there is a God, he gives everybody their own fair share of battles too. That's my feeling about, like, trans people, right? Is like, if there is a God, then he put a trans person in a vessel that is not their vessel. That's not their true vessel, right? If God made us all in his image, I said this in the Discord too, we all came out naked Do we walk around with no clothes on? I hope not. That would be a violation, you know? But also, then people will be like, oh, you're not supposed to take it that literally. It's like, well, there are a lot of things in the Bible that people take literally that they should not. Like, you know, the gay thing. I feel like it would be the good place. I also think heaven for eternity is hell within itself. Yeah, I don't know. All I know is the mortal coil that we live in currently, and I'm gonna kiss dudes, you know? And if you don't like that, keep it to yourself. Because I don't really care what you think. You, a random person on the internet, telling me I'm going to hell for being gay. Guess what? I'm gonna keep being gay. It's not this like sudden like, oh, I didn't think about it this way. Like, no, I'm gay, and I'm gonna keep being gay. And if you don't want me to be gay, then you don't be gay, you know, because you don't control me. Whatever I've got going on is between me and the big man upstairs. And if the big man upstairs wants me to change things, then let me know, you know. That's between me and him, not me and random person on the internet or random person at Pride that is telling me what to do. Happy now. But I haven't heard from him, so the line's been open. And I got a lot of other questions too. God, if you wanna talk. That's the thing about being agnostic too, is like I'm open to it. I want to be. You want to see that Good Place's afterlife system? I've watched The Good Place. I think I liked it. It was good. Cause I want to believe that there's like an afterlife, that there's a higher power. I feel like the idea of it is comforting, but I don't know. I don't have any proof of it. I don't know. I've had family members that have been like, you know, I was going through this rough patch and God brought me back. And it's like, okay. And I don't say this, right? I feel like for me, like, that's one thing I don't like doing. Like, this is a very contained conversation, right? I'm not saying that if you are religious, like, I'm not gonna like go up to you and be like, that shit is fake, you know? But I mean, I want to believe, but if bro can shoot me a mental email letting me know they are alive, yeah, exactly. But like, in a vacuum, I'm saying that I have not seen any proof of it. Now, if you are religious and you've had a religious experience, I'm not devaluing that, you know, that is your experience and yours alone. I'm saying I have not had that experience. So for me, I don't know what, like, I don't know what to feel. I don't know what to believe in. You know, I need somebody that's going to tell me who is that higher power. And until I get that, I don't know. Plus, God knows I'm autistic, so I'm gonna need you to be a little bit more clear with me, all right? Because I don't do the like the subtle shit. You know, God, if you're sending me vibes, like, you should know better. Don't be ableist. Don't be ableist, because you should know me better than anybody else. I need the vibes. I need, like, you need to be, I need some, like, tone indicators. Thank you. I'm glad I was raised not to believe in Satan or demons. Let Drosser know your name. Send him the man of his dreams to take him down. See, if that's what happened, then I still wouldn't be like, oh, that's God, right? Because it's like, no, I need to talk to him. This like subtle conversation of like, oh, he does these things, but you never know. Like, that's always something I remember I would ask my parents, like, how come I always try to pray to God, but I never hear him respond? Like, I know it's probably busy up there. I know the lines are probably, you know, the operators are busy, but like, can't he make time for me like once just to like let me know? Fair, but daps you up and he's like, you see that big dick I sent you? I made that dick and ass personally for you. See, yeah, if he told me that, I'd be like, you know what? I believe. But it's gotta come with it too. And I remember also one thing that really humbled me is I remember my aunt, who is a very religious woman, and you know, in a way that we still have a relationship because she's not that type of religious, where she thinks gay people are going to hell or whatever. But you know, who is very, you know, deep in her faith and convictions. And I remember, you know, we had multiple deaths in the family very close together, and I remember her, you know, on her knees and praying, like asking God why he was, you know, sending all of these trials to her. And you know, talking and feeling like her faith was wavering because of it. And I think that really got me, because like it kind of made me feel like, oh, like this is a woman who is very like sweet and kind and has always been very loving towards me. And I don't know why, like, if there's a God, like why he would be testing her of all people, like giving her all these battles that are so, you know, so mentally draining. You know, why her? Like, why are you sending all of this to her and not to like the bad people? You know, like it's just like, it's very, because the reality is that life is not that way, right? If life were that way, then we'd, you know, the earth would be like Darman videos, dude, like where, you know, the good guys persevere and the bad guys get what's coming to them. But that's just not the case. That's why, unfortunately, you have like countries that are really horrible, have really horrible dispositions, that you know, where you have young children getting like bombed every day. Not to be like super dark, but like, you know, it's true. It's like, do you think it, like, why is that happening? You know, why, if there is a higher power, why are human beings who are on the same, who are, in my eyes, you know, all human beings are on the same level as me. You know, if some like child is getting bombed in another country, it's like, why? You know, like why it seems very targeted, right? And obviously we know like why, you know, it's a control thing in society, but like, but it just seems very concerted, right? Like, I don't know, that was always something that came up. Met lots of weird gays and lesbians, like no dick, no life gays, and the lesbians who love regurgitating cherry pick science of rapid onset gender dysphoria or some sort. Which, by the way, rapid onset gender dysphoria is also a Freudian concept. Just so we're clear. Bring it back. Or some sort of transphobic journal. It's kind of sad how bigotry doesn't exclusively exist in religious backgrounds. Oh, that's absolutely true. I wouldn't mind that. I could be a Darman vigilante. Yeah. If the world operated like Darman videos, we would have no wars. No one would be starving. But Darman is very I feel like he's very optimistic. Too much so, like in an unhealthy amount. You know. Bringing back the derailed train. No, yeah, I mean, when we do these like just chatting streams, I love tangents and whatnot. But yeah, I feel like no, there's a big thing with. I've talked about this before, like Grinder. It's not as much. I'm clueless about Darman. Darman is a guy who makes inspiration porn is the best way to call it. It's basically these like 20-minute videos with like actors that are like most of their experience is probably like being in one commercial one time, so they're like they have some training, but it's like not great. The acting it's decent. But so many of the videos are so like it's just very convenient the way they play out. It's supposed to like inspire you, right? It'll be like, you know, goth girl gets hated on. What happens next will shock you. She ends up being like the CEO of Hot Topic or something after getting bullied for so many years. It's always like these very like uplifting stories that probably never would have happened in real life, you know. His top one is like autistic boy gets shamed or something. What happens next will shock you. And it's like this autistic boy who's like good at everything. He can play basketball really good, which I guess autism is when you're really good. Autism is being LeBron James. And he ends up, I don't know, it's always like some crazy shit that's like, oh, they did this, they went through a lot of hardships and now their life is really good. We want a Darman world when we live in a Tomorrow's Teachings. Oh my god, not Tomorrow's Teachings. That fucking every single Darman clone is so bad. Like Darman, at least he has class, dude. Even though he doesn't pay. There was that scandal like a couple years ago where like people were saying he's like kind of a bad CEO. Like he doesn't actually like pay his actors very much. Like less than what most actors make, which is not a lot already. But every single Darman clone is so trashy. Tomorrow's Teachings is like Darman Bizarro arch nemesis. Yeah, it is. See, actually, one thing new chatters may not know this, but we used to watch a lot of Darman videos on stream. Maybe we'll bring that back. I don't know. I was kind of protesting it because of the fact that like they were really the work ethics of the videos were apparently really slimy. Drossera was a part of Tomorrow's Teachings. Nah, I would never do that. Tomorrow's Teachings is trash. Although the worst is Samir Bhavnani, dude. The worst. He is the worst. Let's watch a Cinder video essay. Why would I do that? Why would I do this? I would have nothing to say. I feel like I've already spoken enough about Cinder. Um, I'm sure we're in the process of getting a lot of V Shoujo video essays, which honestly, I feel like I've said enough about V Shoujo too. But V Shoujo, I think we're gonna be getting a lot. The drama slop tubers will definitely be milking the V Shoujo situation. Do a collab with Mudahar? Oh my god. I think I would. I'm not a big fan of him. Let's say that. I used to like him, but I feel like he kind of fell down the slop hole. What's up, Zane? Screw Mudahar. He's thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew, Zane. I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head. I just know he's a I just remember early Mudahar. Yeah, he used to be a lot more like critical aligned, you know. And listen, I have definitely my own criticisms of Moist. Yes, some ordinary gamers, yes. Zane is my friend as well. Oh, what's up, Zane? Damn, Titus, you bring the whole squad. Okay, we see you. I gotta get a referral code at this point. But you know, I see critical, right? Charlie, Mr. Moisty, Penguin Zero. Hey, Mudahar, he said Wolfenstein was political. He's had a lot of weird takes, especially recently. You know, I have my own criticisms about Charlie, but I do feel like he is like the centrist voice of reason, right? Where like, you know, I expect him to have the view that like the vast majority of people probably have. He's not necessarily like super on one side or the other. On like the political spectrum. So like I do feel like he is kind of the voice of reason in a lot of situations. And I felt that way about Muda for a while, and then I don't know, I feel like he kind of fell in the like kind of the I don't know if it's like the Gamergate pipeline, but definitely like I don't know. I think he maybe spent some time with like the wrong people, you know. I mean, you know, nothing personal, but I you know, after a certain point it kind of just got where it was like I don't know. Like you kind of realize when you start to watch it like a content creator who you've been watching for a while and they start like saying some things and you're like, I don't know. I don't know about that. And then it like happens more and more and it kind of like pushes you away. That's kind of what happened with Muda. Like I was like, like bro, I thought you got it and now you kind of don't. It kind of sucks when like somebody that you thought the opinion of was like you know, I know nothing about Wolfenstein, so I have no horse in this race. But I don't know. That's kind of how I felt about Muda, was like, oh, he's kind of moving different. And there's been other creators like that too, where I'm like, oh, ew, I don't know about that. Also, one thing that always got me was like bro's lighting was so atrocious. As a VTuber, I'm so glad I don't have to worry about lighting. out of the other millions of things I gotta worry about. Back in the day, he just made slop tubing about Wolfenstein with clueless, vague talking points. From what I remember, you just fuck up a lot of Nazis, which I love. I feel like, well, okay, I will say this, like, if we're calling the idea of my thing is with politics, right? Is like the idea of politics is they're divisive, right? And if we're talking about like a Nazi, I feel like 99% of people at this point know that Nazis are bad, right? And believe that Nazis are bad. So to me, that is not divisive and therefore not political. That's just me. I don't know. If I'm throwing my ring in there. That's just my onion. But yeah. Is that gonna get me canceled? I sure hope not. I feel like most people do not let Twitter fool you. most people believe Nazis are bad. But I don't know. Sir, tell us about the cosmic horrors you have encountered. Which ones? I don't talk about it as much anymore. But I remember I made the mistake of pissing off Rev Says Desu one time, and I didn't hear the end of it for like a month. The crucial mistake of pissing off Rev Says Desu. And ever since then I've been a little bit more I've been a little anxious about giving my opinions on certain things, which sucks because honestly I wish that I wasn't, but it did kind of traumatize me a little bit. Speaking about my feelings towards like racism towards white people and how I've never experienced it, and that being construed as like I hate white people and this, that, and the third. Asli Mudahar pulled how can I be Arabophobic? I'm brown bullshits despite he totally is after saying baseless terrorist allegations about them. Oh, has he been doing that? I don't really follow a lot of the slop tuber stuff anymore, but I don't not believe that. I feel like, yeah, I could see that. I don't know. The Rev thing traumatized me. And also the idea that like there were people that were straight up like doxing me, and like I live with people, so you know, that's also a thing. Is like I didn't realize how crazy some people are. So there was that. I feel like at a certain point, if you're like, first of all, if you're doxing anybody for anything, I think that's crazy. Like, you gotta, if you are doxing anyone point blank period, it's like, you got an issue. You got some screws loose, dude. Cause like, I don't know. I've seen this with so much shit. LGBT to Black Goose to my Latino twins. Yeah. I feel like what I meant to say was not the best worded, but like my experience is as a white person, I've never experienced racism towards me. That's just how I feel. Um, and so that's where I sit on it. I don't know, like, I do feel like there is prejudice towards any race, to every race. But all I know is I've never experienced it towards me as a white guy, right? I've experienced homophobia as a gay guy. I've experienced transphobia as a non-binary person. I have experienced ableism as a disabled person, but I have never experienced racism as a white person. I've experienced, like I've had like black friends who have been like, shut up whitey, stuff like that, and it's like, oh, whatever, I don't care, you know, because it's like, it's doesn't bother me. I don't care. Like it's funny. um and I just remember something being very interesting from that is that the only people who were like saying, I thought you were Hispanic. No, I'm not. I'm very white. I'm Italian. I always joke. I joke. I'm not white, I'm Italian, but I am white. I am white. Can be honorary Hispanic. That's crazy. I mean, I don't know why I said I mean. There was no follow-up to that. Um I mean, maybe. No. He can be Cuban. I can be I'm from Spain. No. I'm Italian and like maybe a little Irish. So like on the white people totem pole, there was a time where I wasn't white, but I did not live in that time. Cause there was a time when like Italians were not considered white, but I'm pretty sure Italians are considered white now by like most people, except for Andrew Cuomo for some reason. Do you have a tipping site? I don't. I can see about setting one up. I just have subs, but I could do one if that's something that y'all want. I'd appreciate that. Irish in Spain, so pro is almost Miguel O'Hara. I do have the big titties. Use tipping site as a name for something else. Yeah, I was like, wait, tipping site for giving me that tip is crazy. Um, as like I don't know, as a gay, as a gay non-binary autistic freak. There are many things that I have been like oppressed over, you know, but being white, I have never experienced that. And that's just my personal, I'm just speaking personally, all right? I'm not saying, I'm not speaking for the other white people. I'm just speaking for myself. I've never experienced it. But the one thing that was very interesting to me is that when that whole thing happened, it was a lot of white people who were saying some real racist shit towards me, but not about me. It was like, oh, and I apologize in advance, but when the black people enslave you, they're not going to save you for last. You're going to be with everybody else. It's like, okay, first of all, that is incredibly racist, but not towards me. Like, it's like, if you're gonna prove that like it is a thing, it's like you gotta make it. I don't know. For me, like when people are like, "Oh, shut up, white boy," it's like, okay, sorry. It's like, what? How? What do you like? It doesn't bother me, you know. It's not like they were the bits cheery. It doesn't bother me. I don't know. It bothers you. I don't know. I okay. And maybe that should have been my point and not just like made it this like boiler like, you know, racism towards white people doesn't exist. I don't know. You know, I've thought about it a lot and it's like I don't know what the answer is. I'm not the CEO of racism and God I hope not. I I wouldn't want that title. Never got the us versus them mentality for that. Like I've even heard something like America is gonna be like Mexico if us whites don't do something, whites will be extinct. All that is. Oh, the like what is that? The Great Replacement theory or whatever. That's also Freud. No, I'm just kidding. That I don't think that one's Freud. Um, honestly, as somebody who grew, if even if it were true, if 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 like the Mexicans replace us, okay. At least I was chilling, you know. I don't is it that bad? Is that wrong to say? Is it that bad? Like if if me and some like if some twink, some non-white twink have some like babies, some mixed babies, is that so wrong? I mean, we couldn't because we're both men, but like theoretically, if this were the Omega verse, what am I saying? Have I gone too woke? I don't know. I just feel like, who cares? Why is that so bad? I don't know. Why are people so mad about it? Because they're racist. I could never get into the mind of a racist person, I guess. I don't know. It's just so weird to me. Like, they're whipping out the Omega verse out of nowhere. Where is my bingo sheet? I need to have one at this point. I do need to have one. Um, it's just like I feel I've dated a lot of men, you know. I've kissed many dudes. Many dudes. Tall dudes, short dudes, white dudes, black dudes, Latin dudes, Asian dudes. Gay dudes, bi dudes, not straight dudes. That I mean, that would kind of make them not straight. Um, cis dudes, trans dudes, skinny dudes, fat dudes. All dudes. You know, I love dudes. I love kissing dudes. You know what I mean? I'm a man kisser. I don't care. There's hot dudes everywhere. Everywhere you look, there's hotties. But one thing I remember seeing, like, especially like earlier on when I was like newly an adult, being on Grinder, it would be like, bro, it'd be crazy. Like, you would have so many people in like Grinder that would be like, no Asians. And it's like, why? I don't get it. I don't get it. Like there are so many hot dudes. Like to be like, oh, I won't date this whole race of people. It's like, okay, so you must be racist. Like, I don't know. Like, I understand preferences are a thing, but like, I just don't have my preferences are like, I like when I like when guys whimper. My 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 interests may be a little different. I don't know. I like when people are bitches. I like when men are nice to me and don't call me slurs. You would have loved me like 2 years ago. Oh my god, were you doing the whimper audios? I love men. I love men with black hair. I love emo guys, goth guys. If you look like Shoto, then you're probably in. And I'm probably inside you. Shout out Shoto. May he never see this VOD. I was planning on doing an OnlyFans thing, and I had to practice with people. It's muscle memory now, but it's weak as fuck. Sometimes I practice the whimper, but I don't think I would ever do it like for content because I think I would rather explode. Maybe if things keep going the way they've been going for another year, maybe I will. Maybe we will drop the whimper audios. I don't know. Because it does get to a point where it's like, you know what, I gotta make money. But I don't know if the market's good for I have so much self-respect to do things that seem like no self-respect. Yeah, no, don't get it twisted. I have a lot of respect for sex work in general. I just don't think I would do it. But I have friends who are like sex workers who do stuff, and I'm like, yes. I'm like overly supportive. I'll be like, drop the links, girly. Like I'll be the one gay guy in like one of my OnlyFans girlies comments like, yes, diva, you are serving cunt, and she'll be like, hey, don't do that. I'll be like right under, step on me, goddess. I need to smell your feet, and then you'll have me that's like, yes, girly. Oh my god, diva, you look amazing. It's like the gayest man ever. Oh my god, who is this? Oh my god, I'm obsessed. Yes, queen. It is a magnitude 12 cunt quake. Right under I love those tootsies. Yeah. I would love to smell those feet after you wore them in sneakers for 5 hours. And then it's just like, oh my god, I love the pedicure, diva. Yes. Look at her. Oh my god, I love her. And I gotta be the gayest too, because I don't want anybody thinking I'm like simping, right? Like I need every straight man in this comment section to know I'm not here for the same reason as you. I'm here because I'm supporting my girly. We are not the same. You are here to simp. I am here to support. Now, if it's a man, then I'm like, give me him. Respectfully, of course. No, but shout out to all the sex workers. We love you. We love you. You're great. You're very special. I got a lot of respect for sex workers. You know, because I know it takes a lot to like put yourself out there. Sending that shit out for free, that's crazy. You know, and also like you gotta do what you gotta do, right? If you like what you're doing, even better. But you know, whatever the reason is, you know, no judgment for me. I get, you know, we're all trying to make ends meet. You know, absolutely, $20 is $20. That is legal tender, baby. And I respect it. So long as everything is consensual and of age, you know. Let me go hit up Thug Hunter. What is that? Is that one of those like dudes who like just like encounters people like in just like walking around and is like, hey, want to do some stuff for me for a little bit of money? I can never tell if those are real or not. Like, I feel like that's like, I've seen some videos like that, and it's like, is this real? Like, cause what are the chances? Cause, okay, if it were me, if somebody came up to me and was like, hey, wanna fuck for some money, and I film you, I'd be like, excuse me? Who is this? I'd be like, I'm calling the authorities. Cause I don't know, like the idea of that, and that may shock you, cause y'all know I'm a slut, but I don't like being proposed to. I mean, cause it's like having that proposition when you're just going about your day. It's very different when I'm prepared for it, right? But if I'm just like out in public, like doing grocery shopping, I'm not thinking about that, you know? My first thought is like, man, I sure wish a guy would come up to me and like ask me to hook up. Like there's definitely been guys I've like looked at in public and been like, oh, he's cute. And I've even like approached them, but like it's still not like, okay, we're gonna fuck, you know? Like it's like we're gonna be very casual. We're gonna be very respectful. And if the answer is if he's giving signs that he's not interested, then I back away. That's what we do. That's how we do it. That's the vibe. Now, I know I've told this story before, but many of you may not know. When I went to, what was it, America's Best. Man vibes for vibrator controls. I went to America's Best. I had to get my my eye prescription renewed because they don't play. I get contacts, right? And they get real shitsy when you don't. You gotta renew it every 2 years, and it's like, bro, my eyes have not changed in like 10 years. Like at a certain point, okay. Um, but you know, it's what it is. It is what it is. I think it's just they want the money, but I get it. People's eyes change. I get it. But first of all, I was waiting for like 3 hours, which is insane. And then I go in, and the doctor is literally remote. It's not even like, it's like, really? I waited 3 hours for this man, and this man isn't even in the office. He's like on a Zoom, and he's like controlling it from there. I'm like, I want my money back. That's crazy. I mean, cool that they can do that, but like, if I'm going to the doctor better be there, or else I'm not going. This could have been a telehealth. What if they have like a 30-second delay? I don't know. I feel like it's not like it was like a real-time video call, but it was just like, this is so unnecessary. And I waited 3 hours. So I say that to say I was already like, I say that to say I was already like, okay, I'm pissed off. I'm coming out of here. I'm pissed. Because I spent 3 hours of my day. I told my job at the time, I was like, I'll be back by noon. I was out of there at 2 p.m. I had to like apologize to my boss. Like, I'm so sorry. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it the rest of the day. But yeah, I was pissed off because, you know, time is money, baby. So I was in the car, right? And this other car pulls up. You know, I'm facing, my ass does not know how to parallel park, or not parallel. What is it? When you park backwards, which I think is insane, by the way. When people do that, when they park backing in, it's like, you're crazy. But so, you know, I was facing like the store essentially. This car parks the opposite direction, back in first. And I didn't think of it. I didn't think anything of it. But I remember I was like on the phone. I was like texting the girlies or something. I don't remember. And I was you know, I was just doing my thing, chatting it up, and I see like movement in like the corner of my left eye, right? I see movement. There's like some movement going on, but you know, I'm like trying, you know, I don't want to be like rude or anything and like stare or anything, but you know, it kind of made me curious. But like, I just kept texting, honestly. I was just like, whatever. Because, you know, it didn't pique my interest enough for me to look over and like make it awkward. Because like I said, this man, the you know, the driver, the way that it was is that my car is pretty big, right? So like the front's pretty large. So like, and he was parked in a way that like my driver's window and his driver window were like right next to each other. So I was like, okay, you know, I didn't think much of it, but this was going on for about 15 minutes. I was like texting, and the movement is still happening. And I'm like, what going on? So finally, you know, I got nosy, and I was like, what? 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 And I was what is going on. I look over and I see this man cock out, jerking it crazy style. And I immediately like turn my head back frontward. I don't like make any emote. I don't make any reaction. But in my head, I'm like, this man has been jerking it for the past 15 minutes. Not only that, but he has known that I am here. I turn again. And keep in mind, I think one thing that maybe people don't realize is I would not call myself a femboy, but I am definitely, I'm non-binary, right? So I have long hair. I don't know if this man thought I was a woman or not. I don't know. I have a very pretty face, but I have a man's body. I mean, it's very much like my model, right? I have a very people always say like it's very much like I feel like I'm built like Inosuke low key, like where I like have the man body, but then you take the mask off and it's like this beautiful man. And I'm not, I promise I'm humble. I have my bad days, but like I'd like to think, we got, some body slapped a Barbie head on a Ken's body. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know what was going through his head. I mean, I've definitely been flirted on before by like straight men, and then they hear me talk and they're like, oh. So like I don't know. I guess it's not important, but I don't know what was going through his head, but he kind of like, that thing that you do like to a dog, or like when you're trying to be like nonchalant, where you kind of go like, where you're trying to get somebody to like come over to you, where you're like, he did that to me. And like the fear that I had in that moment, because I was like, this has never happened to me before. Like, I mean, I'm basically getting flashed, right? And I remember I whipped out my phone and I got like this split second of him. I was so mad. Because I didn't get like the shot of him with it out, because he immediately like took the waistband of his pants and like, flung it over. So you just see like his hand, and I didn't get a good enough video of like his face either, which would have been really damning, right? You have to hit him with that deep man voice. Sometimes, no offense, you'll use a stereotype thug accent. I just feel like most straight men hear me talk and they're like, oh, I'm no longer interested. But some people are into that. I don't know. But then I don't know if you're straight at that point. But yeah, he immediately like booked it after. And I was like, man, honestly, at that moment in time, I wish that America's best gave me the wrong prescription, because when I tell you, I wish I did not see for like a week, you know. I was like, because it's just like, it's one thing, I've been bombarded with so many like unsolicited dick pics in my life, but seeing one in real life that you did not consent to seeing, it's just like, you know, I get it now. Sometimes you just gotta make bro think you're more manly than he is. See, I'm not trying to get like assaulted is the thing, because I don't know what's going on, you know, like he might be a lot stronger than me, he might be armed, I don't know, you know. So I mean, in that moment I was very fearful, like I didn't know what to do. Admittedly, I remember I was like, I called my mom, I was crying because I was like so upset by it. And like I kind of understand now, like, you know, having like a very effeminate face, I kind of empathize with what a lot of women go through when they have when they talk about like stories of being like catcalled and whatnot. um you know, because if that's what it's like, it's I don't know, like I that shit is upsetting, you know. So I don't know, it's just very, it was scary, it was a scary time. Obviously like I can look back on it and be like whatever, but I think at the time it was very it was disquieting. Did he really jerk on you? He didn't. No, like the windows were up, like we, but like he was definitely like jerking it to me and like insinuating that he wanted me to like come in and like blow him. um so that was, you know, that was not fun. Obviously like there wasn't like an actual assault, but it's still like one of those things where you don't do that, you know. Also, I like, bro really was, bro really want to have car sex in front of America's Best. Like, probably the worst place to do it, because you know people can see. Eyesight is 2020 at America's Best. You know they got, you know they got the glasses, they got the frames. This is probably the worst commercial for America's Best. But honestly, y'all made me wait 3 hours, so I don't really feel bad for, I don't feel bad for them. You know, maybe if you guys had a timely appointment, then I would have kept my lips shut. You know what I mean? But yeah, I see, the thing though for me is like the thing that sucks is like I wish that I would have gotten him. I wish that I would have like actually had like a photo or a video of him that like showed his face clearly, so that like he could have been arrested or something, because, you know, put on a list. Because like chances are he's probably still out there doing it. Um, you know, so it sucks, you know, but what can you do? You know, he's probably good at that. He knows what he's doing. Wherever he is, I hope he gets caught. You know what, my bad, Brody. I wish I had a time machine to get him and castrate him. or have him paralyzed from the neck down in a room where he begs for food and water. I just want him to go to jail, you know? Maybe get put on a list. Definitely get put on a list. Cause like, why, you know? And the thing too is like, if it were, it's kind of weird because nobody talks about the like, I always say no death penalty, only paralyzation from the neck down. I feel like he is making him feel like a husk. I feel like just put him in prison, honestly. Maybe put like a chastity belt on him. That might be good punishment, so he can't jerk it. And then he goes crazy. I don't know. I just feel so like the idea, I feel like there's so many people that think the idea of like spontaneous sex is hot. And that's great. I'm happy for you. I don't feel that way. And listen, I love boinking. So that's the thing is like I love to boink, but it's got to be in an environment where all parties are consenting. And if they're not, then I have no interest. No interest whatsoever. Because it's just like, I don't know you. I did not agree to this. I'm certainly not attracted to you. It's not even the first time that I've been like publicly hit on in like a way that was like deeply uncomfortable. That was definitely the most egregious example. But there's been multiple times where guys have come up to me, and I don't know, part of it feels like, I don't know if it's like a fantasy thing or a flashbang behind you so he becomes blind permanently. I should probably like carry around pepper spray at this point. Like, I've honestly considered it. It just doesn't happen enough to the point where it's like in the back of my mind, you know? But I feel like maybe I should. Bear mace legal and hurts more. Is pepper spray not legal? You know, I had a guy come up to me once that told me that I have a face like Megan Fox, which I've held up the pictures. I don't see it. It's like my friend said you look like Megan Fox and really wants to like hook up with you. And I'm like, okay, well, tell your friend Megan Fox is not interested. I always respond in the deepest voice too. I'm like, no. Gotta get real bassy with it. Never got the Megan Fox hype. Yeah, I don't. Well, I'm gay, so I never got it either. Pepper spray is legal as far as I know. I guess it's just less painful. I just my thing is like I want to get away. You know what I mean? I don't want to. I'm not trying to like ruin his eyesight or anything. And maybe I should, but my first thought is like, oh my god, get me out of here. I had a guy come up to me at the train station, and this man had like 2 dogs, which, I mean, I know like support animals are a thing, but I've never heard of somebody have like two. But I was like, okay, I was just sitting around and this guy came up to me and was like, wow. This man had no riz, by the way. This old ass man. I remember I was coming home from school, college. Um, he was like, wow. And I was like, hello. It's like, what do you say? What do you say to wow? I didn't know if he was gonna like open it with something nice or something not so nice, but he was like, damn, you look something else. I was like, something else? Like, really the most like ambiguous conversation, the most ambiguous compliment, because you could mean that in a really nice way or a really not so nice way. Like, you look something else, or you look something else. You know, it's one of those things where it's like, what do you mean by that? Um, but like he sat down next to me and was like, "What you doing? Waiting for the train?" I was like, "I'm trying to go home." It's like the worst conversation. Like, why is anyone here? Why is anyone waiting for the train? They're trying to get somewhere. And he's like, "Oh, can I come home with you?" I'm like, "No." And then he starts going on like he starts going about this tangent about like his time in the military, and I'm like, what is this conversation? I don't know if he's like high or something. Not the military gaze. I don't know like what was going on. But he was like he was like, a face like that shouldn't be serving in the military. I'm like, oh, thank you. Like, you know, you give those like really short responses. An alternative is pepper gel. Pepper gel. Um, you know, you give like really short responses, so like they hopefully get the impression that like you're not interested, which by the way never works because they will come up with every alternative explanation as to why you're giving them small responses, but at least, you know, you can say you tried. um and I think finally I was just like, I kind of was like, okay, well, have a good day, like while he was still sitting there. Like, I was like, okay, well, have a good day. And then he just kind of like stopped talking. So I think that worked. Less blowback and more range, and lingers for longer on skin and clothes. Oh, interesting. Um, another time we were on a road trip to a convention. I don't remember which one, but we were on the road and we stopped at like a gas station. And I remember I was like going to use the bathroom, which I hate using gas station bathrooms. I don't think that needs explanation. I mean, they're almost never clean. Um, you almost always got like pee on the toilet seat and everywhere else. It's like men really do not aim, I've noticed, like at all. Like, and it's in the weirdest way. Like, I've seen pee on the sink. It's like, did you pee in there? Just tell them to stay in the back seat, go to a truck, and mix cleaning supplies to make mustard gas. Oh my god. Um, I go in. I go in there. I'm like knocking on the stall door, and you know, the guy in there is like, I'm in here, something along those lines. So I'm like waiting because it's the only stall. It's the only stall in there. And I don't like using the urinal. That's just a personal thing. I feel like it's weird. I don't like urinals because they're not like I don't like how they're not enclosed. Like I understand the concept of urinals. I just refuse to use them because why am I going to have my dick out without like an enclosed door? That just feels weird to me. Like it feels wrong, you know? Why am I pulling my dick out when I don't have a door behind me? That's just weird. Sitting down to pee is nice too, but it's not even about that. Like it's just, you know, I wouldn't, if they just had a regular toilet there and they didn't have a door, like what's the difference to me? It's like, oh well, you're turned away. I feel like society has made us believe that this is normal so that businesses don't have to spend money on a door for a urinal. And to me, I think that's crazy. It's crazy when you think about it. It's like there should be a door here. I'm pulling out my wee wee and I'm going tinkle in the potty. So give me a door. I need a door with a lock. Thank you. You ever go in one of those bathrooms that's a stall, but the lock is broken? It's like, well, at that point, you might as well just remove the whole thing. Like, because what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do with a door with no lock? That's crazy. That would be the first of my priorities as a business. If I had a door with a broken lock, I'd be like, okay, I need to fix the lock. PAVA spray, pelargonic acid, vanillamide. I feel like I'm good with just pepper spray. I'm not trying to kill him. I'm just trying to get away. But I remember I knocked on the door, and he was like, "I'm in here." So I waited for like a minute or two, and then he came out and like he looked me up and down and was like, "Well," it was like a very deeply Southern man. He's like, "Well, now that I get a good look at you, I should have said, 'Come on in.'" I was like, "Excuse me?" This man was gonna straight up doo-doo in the bathroom and have this twinkish man come in a gas station bathroom. That is so classless. He's never killed Dresser. I will say this again. I don't like killing, but making an MF's existence as painful as possible. Fair enough. I mean, listen, I'm with you, right? I feel like if you're a sex pest, you should suffer. But I'll let the law do that. You know what I mean? They probably won't, but it's out of my hands. I'm just trying to get out of the situation. It's just, oh my god. Pepper gel or pava spray. Interesting. Good to know. But yeah, I just think at the end of the day, having a nice face is not all it's cracked up to be. And then on top of that, you got people that are like Bro, I've had people that come up to me and are like, "You will never be a woman." It's like, what? I'm not. I'm back. Is that person who tried to tell me something still there? You mean Ghostly? Ghostly's still here. Um, but yeah. It's like, hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on. I need to check something. Sorry. Check. Had to check. Oh, Mr. Hiker is Titus, by the way. Um, sorry. Somebody somebody keeps putting something in the washer that is too big for the washer, and when the washer does not like when it's too big, it makes a lot of noise and it drives me insane. It's like beeps until it's stopped. So I had to turn it off. Um anyway, uh I see the thing is having a pretty face and having a masculine body, a feminine face and a masculine body is very confusing to people, I guess. Which like I understand it. I get it. But like what I don't understand and what I don't appreciate is when people come up to me and like make very like visceral comments about it that just feel very unnecessary. Because like for me, like listen, I will see a crackhead in public doing their thing and I will not speak. You know what I mean? Because I keep my opinions to myself. Um, unless somebody is hurting another person, like I'm probably not going to intervene with some whatever somebody else is doing. My hair was so long they thought I was a girl. This is in primary school. Yeah, people dudes can have long hair. I don't understand what the issue is. My god, it's been 3 hours. We have not started Final Fantasy. It's fine. But just chatting streams due to an MF. Um, it's just like having I like the way I'm built, you know what I mean? I'm happy with it. I just wish people would keep their opinions to themselves. It's like people are incapable of doing that, you know? I guess it's the whole idea of like I always see like TikToks and stuff of like you'll have like there's like that one
guy that has like the really pretty face and then the bucket body, and people will be like, huh? And it's like, I guess I get that it's like confusing, but also like, it just stay confused. Because I literally had a guy come up to me in public and was like, "You will never be a woman." And I was like, "I'm not like that. That's not the goal." I mean, also saying that to somebody in general is just beyond weird. You know, like obviously, I don't need to say that's deeply transphobic, um, but like, but also in my case, it's just wrong. Like I'm not trying to do that. They obviously don't know about sex change. I think they do know that, but they don't feel like that's valid. I always say you'll never make it to heaven. I just usually don't respond because, like I said, I don't want to like. I don't want to get into like an altercation. I'm not like a much of a fighter, so I try to just not like very dumb so I confront with ideals. No, I mean I'm very much the same way when it comes to, like if I'm gonna pick up my fists or if I'm gonna my words, I'm gonna use my words. But honestly, I feel like the best tactic in a lot of situations when you're being like marginalized is to just not engage because that's what they want. They want you to be like angry, the angry weird person or the angry insert minority here person because they see that's always being fed to them by like by some like large the TV man. um they think everybody's like that, right? Pickup line in a war, you must be an angel because that attack almost brought me to heaven. You're gonna use that. You're gonna use that in the army. Well, the while everybody's like shooting, I always say my dad punches me, but I make him hurt when his shitty siblings hit him in the ocean. Wanna fuck before we die? Um, I would say that in a war. Period. All right. Um, I think being being gay has definitely difficult, but I'm also happy that I am. I'm happy that I'm myself. Happy who I am. I'm honest myself. There was definitely a time where I wasn't. I tell myself I don't like men. I like women. I was not working. Not not effective. Did not work. I would say that too in a war if assuming I didn't cripple myself for not being. I don't know. I guess to bring it back. To bring it back though. I've seen a lot more VTubers out and be very like anti-gay. It's like I think the unfortunate reality is that given today's current climate, uh, that is just going to be the norm. I think probably regress a little bit, but um, don't forget that is they're just feeling more comfortable saying the things that have been on their mind for all this time. Love and appreciate Drosser. I mean, who the fuck am I gonna spill the tea when I get another friendship resonation letter? Well, thank you, and I also appreciate the friendship resignation. That is pretty crazy. I don't think I've ever gotten one of those, to be honest. Who cares if you like or even love men? I see it's hot. Don't tell anyone. Safe with my friend. I feel like there's bro, I mean, at the end of the day, like I said, it's 2025. Who cares? Like, I don't. If you're out here kissing dudes and you're like, I'm straight, it's like cool, you know. I don't think you are, but I'm not gonna like sit here and tell you that you're not straight. You know, do what you want. I don't really care. Happy for you. Get those men kisses. That's cool. I feel us should realize the sexuality of everything is a spectrum and social construct. I've begun to feel that a lot of attraction is an aesthetic, because people always say like, oh, like I don't think about, I don't worry about like appearance. I'm more attracted to personality, and that might be true, but I know I'm not. Because if a woman was like all of the my whole quotas, like I wouldn't date her, because I don't like women like that. Not into women. We'd be friends, we'd probably be besties, but we would not have a romantic or sexual relationship, because I'm not straight, bro. That's hetero, bro. I don't but also even deeper than that, it's like, if you are not attractive to me physically, I'm not gonna date you. If that's superficial, okay, I don't care. But also it's important to understand that like what one person sees as attractive is not universal, right? Something that you see. I know some of y'all love big titty goth women. I do not. Mostly because I'm gay. Well, fully because I'm gay. Some people like big buff dudes with big tits and abs. I am that, but I'm not into it. Well, it depends. I really wish I can want a relationship, but the thought of it never crosses my mind ever. You could be like aromantic. I don't know. Not to diagnose you. But I do love men. But there are some men that I'm not into. Attraction is a very subjective thing, right? What I might be into may not be what somebody else is into. I'm really into Toma from Genshin Impact. Mr. Hiker, thank you for the follow. Were you not already following me? You know, it's every day, bro, with that Disney Channel flow. I feel my last account. Oh, I see. But I feel like there's certain things. What is a red flag to me? Guys who are like either too woke or not woke enough. There's like a certain spectrum I need you to be on, where if you're like way too radical, friendship resignation letter writers, yeah, that's pretty red flag. If you got like, that's, you know, some things I like are knitting dresses, never got one, and the color pink. Pink is fire, dude. I've worn a dress once or twice. Cause you know, why not? Just a piece of fabric. Or consider girls things at times, yeah, but who cares, you know? If you like it, then whatever, you know? I was out here playing with Barbies and also Hot Wheels. I was making the Barbies drive around in the Hot Wheels, which was kind of awkward because they were like way too big for the Hot Wheels, but that's besides the point. My sister, that was also the great thing about having a sister, is like we would come together. Like I'd be like, okay, I'm bringing the Hot Wheels, you bring the Barbies and the Polly Pockets. I'll bring that weird farting thing that like for some reason was like a big thing for boys. That it was like you guys remember growing up, like the kids toy commercials, and like the men's or the boys toys would always be like, check out this monster slime, it can fart, and then you have like the girls that are like, ew, girls don't get it but boys do. Roleplayed with my cousin's MLP figurines with her dollhouse. Shit was gas as fuck. But I'm 17 and I still have a sleep pal. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I got stuffies. I literally have like a giant squishmallow that I hold when I sleep, just because I like to hold something. What is a sleep pal? I'm guessing like a stuffed animal that you sleep with. Society wants to convince you that you are too old to have stuffed animals. And I'm here to tell you that's stupid. And anyone who tells you that should receive a friendship resignation letter. Because I'm gonna be like 40 and I'm still gonna have stuffed animals. And by the way, for all my girl likers out there, girls love that, by the way, because it's like it shows like a sensitive side to you, and a lot of girls think that's hot. So
Don't let the alpha males tell you otherwise. The girlies love when you have a stuffed animal. You sound good for 40. I'm not 40. No, I'm saying when I'm 40. Here to tell you that you can have those things and you are helping the economy. My sensitive side is the Teen Titans comics. No, it's okay. I could have worded that better. Teen Titans. I used to have a crush on both Beast Boy and Robin. And honestly, maybe Cyborg too. I'm not gonna lie. All three of them. Everybody's like, "Oh, Raven's so hot." I was trying to get that little pathetic twink Robin. If I were Batman, next question. Wish I could toy roleplay as someone, but seems like it's not possible since I might bring weird cases to the roleplay instead of straight up drama-free roleplay. You gotta get like an RP buddy. I think that's what I ended up channeling it into, is like getting like an RP buddy. You set up like a little Discord server with them, and then you just exchange. I've done that before. Too busy looking at a mad mod and Mumbo the magic magician. My roleplay with the MLP has domestic abuse. What? What is happening? I used to roleplay a lot with the Littlest Pet Shops. Dude, I have 1.7k coins. What does that mean? It means you can spend it on stuff, dude. Someone will actually be cool with it? Well, yeah. I mean, obviously, you should set, like, boundaries, right? You should say, like, okay, what is okay and what's not. But you know. Yeah. I gotta show y'all the Littlest Pet Shop. We're looking at real estate, dude. Because every year they would like get more complicated. Check this out. Dude, look at some of these. I'm pretty sure I had this one. 2005. Let's see the inside of it. There were like different things you could do. You could do like in the thing. It came with all these like different accessories, right? This photo is so tiny and very blurry. But like you would have like different how do we scream as fire? Oh, thank you. They had like all these different things, right? So it was all magnetized because the Littlest Pet Shops, they have one of their little feet have like a magnet on them, so they activate like a bunch of stuff through like magnets. So you had like little rooms where you did different stuff. There's a little balcony at like the groom area, like the pet groomer area. There was like these things I think turned. Oh, this was a little bird a little bird perch. I remember, so like the birds would always have like divots in their uh in their feet, right, in their talons, so you could just like clamp them on to this. It was so cool. Um, this door I think opens, and this whole house opens. By the way, you can like fold it up and carry it around. It was so cool. My sister had that. That house was kind of fire, like what my cousin had. Every year, I'm telling you, like it was crazy. Like every year, my sister and I would be like, "What's coming out next?" Because that was definitely one of them. We had like three or four of these at a certain point because they were just like, and they came with a couple of they came with a couple of Littlest Pet Shops too. Um, they got bigger every year. This was like a smaller variant of it. Um, there's another one. And they all like folded up. That's what was cool about them. So they'd be like compact whenever you needed to put them away. Um, I loved Littlest Pet Shop, dude. It was my sister and I were obsessed. You guys ever seen like they do the Littlest Pet Shop role play YouTube videos and they go kind of fire because there's like sometimes they're like lesbians and stuff. And there's like cheating scandals. It's like it's like a bunch of there's so much drama. The action. Littlest Pet Shop fun. Littlest Pet Shop fun pet house. Dude, these were so fun. I miss Littlest Pet Shop. I think they still make them, but I mean, I'm grown. I don't have a reason to have these. I mean, I guess if I wanted to collect them, but I'm not that deep in anymore. I don't know what happened to most of my Littlest Pet Shop. I'm assuming my parents probably gave them to like Goodwill or something. No, you live in a society. I live in the biggest Littlest Pet Shop Playhouse, 2006. Yeah, me too. And a photo of my scarf. Oh, the one you knitted or crocheted? I don't remember. Look at this guy. I would love if they made a Garbanzo Littlest Pet Shop. It'd be pretty fire. I'd buy like 20 of them. Littlest Pet Shop. Oh yeah, you can give them like accessories, like give them little bows. And it was just a bow with a like a rubber band around it. Bro, Littlest Pet Shop was crazy. And all the different animals would have like different personalities in my like mine and my sister's AU. Wait, are these all the houses? Bro, they're selling them. I should get them. We should do a Littlest Pet Shop stream where we just like play with Littlest Pet Shops. Self-indulgent. Oh, this was like the first one I had, I remember. And it was so tiny, but it was like but at the time I was like, "Oh shoot, we're about to get up to something." Cuz you got the two houses here and then this house had a door and you'd be like, "Whoa." Cuz at the time it was revolutionary. But then they kept coming out with bigger and bigger houses to the point where it was like, oh, this is happening. I don't know why they fell off. Maybe people just stopped being interested in them. Been sent to Discord. Let me see. Let me see.
Oh, yeah, I think you posted it in Yuri's, but it looks good. Like the colors. You kind of got the bisexual colors going on a little bit. Crazy. Um, yeah. I love listen, I love Littlest Pet Shop. I love their stupid eyes, their giant eyeballs. They were so cool, dude. They were so fun. Every picture of them is with a has a girl in it, but I don't know. These things were kind of like not that girly in my opinion. Maybe I'm just coping. I mean, I don't care. Like if they're girly, cool. I don't, doesn't matter to me. But what the hell? Are they making plushies now? Generation 7 Series 1 mini surprise. Not really that much of a surprise if you can see it peeking out of there. Dude, I love Littlest Pet Shop. I have an Oomphy that what is this knockoff Tamagotchi? First of all, you will not disrespect Littlest Pet Shop. They're very different things. No worries, Mr. Hiker. See you later. Tamagotchi you had to like take care of. You had to take care of them and then they would die. These never died. These were forever. This shit was crazy. You know what else they had? You know what else was big too? Webkins. Webkins was crazy, dude. I remember every birthday and every Christmas I get Webkins. Can you react to my homie's song that he hates? I'm trying to make that song be out there. Am I gonna get copyright struck? Two pets, 20. I can't read what that says. Two pets, 20 accessories. That's pretty epic. 20 accessories is pretty crazy. And honestly, this wasn't even that revolutionary. It's just like a bunch of plastic. But you gotta understand at the time, it was different. It was his debut, so no copyright. Put the link in the chat and I'll check it out. Um, I kind of like him. Do they have an otter? Oh my god, they have otters. That's not an otter. Oh my god, he looks like Garbanzo. Damn, they have a lot of otters. I don't like the fish.
Kind of ugly. Ew. Ew. These must be like the new ones. I wonder if there's somebody out there that does like custom made LPS. Look at this ugly freak. Ugh. What is that? It looks like poopy. What is that? That thing is so ugly. I love it low key. You can have it. That is so ugly. Okay, that's ugly. I hate that. Airy otter. Get out of here. Why is this one crying? What they do to her? She's straight up crying, dude. What they do? Why she got a hole? And why is she showing hole? Okay, wait. Ew, is Littlest Pet Shop doing people now? But that's not a pet. Littlest Pet Shop. Obviously. Look at this sassy guy. I don't even know what the new ones look like yet. Do they have a site? Let's find out. I know they used to. Used to be a whole empire. Yep, they still got it. I think it's Hasbro. You know what? I was expecting them to look really different, but honestly, because like, they do that. I'm a grown up. I was expecting it to look really different. Unless this is an old website. What does it say at the beginning? 2025. So they're definitely updating it. They're still going, dude. That's kind of crazy. 220 pets to collect. What? It's gotta be more than that. Oh, they're doing gotcha now. Oh, 220 in this generation. Generation 7 is crazy. Play sets. This website looks kind of old though. I don't know. Pets Got Talent. Advent calendar. Oh, they're still doing stuff. That's kind of cool. An Advent, a little pet shop. I wonder if Pop Tropica is still going good. I know it's still going as of last time I checked it, which was like a year ago. I should play Pop Tropica. I still want to play like I want to do I want to do like a stream series where I play like old games that I used to play when I was a kid. Because I can do that as an indie VTuber. Apparently, corpo VTubers don't let you do that. Corpo agencies don't let you. They won't let you play like certain games, right? They have to like pre-approve you. And usually, when it comes to like online kids games from like 15 years ago, they don't really let you do that. No Neopets. Well, we played Neopet. We did Neopets already. We did Neopets. I did Maple Story. What else have I what else should I play? Gaia Online. I need to do Gaia Online. I need to do I need to do Pop Tropica. I need to do um you want to see this shitty show that my homie was in? It's just trailer. Probably can't watch that considering copyright. Let me see this Spencer James Losing You, directed by Abraham Lopez. All right, Spencer, let's see what you got. Directed by Abraham Lopez. Oh, he kind of. Spencer like guys asking for a friend. Oh no, he's so sad. Not the leg shot. Does he know what he's doing to gay men, dude? Oh, I cannot hear this. Hold on.
It's not that your girl has got you up in your feels, but she's not really yours, so you can never be real. I could say what I say every other fucking day, but let me tell you that there's just so much more I need to say to you. There's just so much more I need to say to you, but I always feel like I'm losing you. Baby, please tell me.
All the friends are so attractive. That's crazy. Who the couple making out in the background? What's going on? This party bumping. Oh, I like this guy. Wait, who's he? I like this guy. I like him. He's he's fun.
There's just so much more I need to say to you. There's just so much more I need to say to you, but I always.
Oh, he's doing it in the party too.
Baby, please tell me that I'm not losing you. Don't wanna lose you again. Don't wanna end up as friends. Things that I'll never send if it means losing you. Don't know how.
Can I ask, do you know the director personally before I say something? The guy in the flannel back here is kind of fine too. I'm not gonna lie. He knows what he's doing. Just say it, man. I feel like he should maybe find a new director. It's kind of giving like a Lola Young kind of vibe. Feels the same, don't worry. Okay. It's kind of giving Lola Young. You know that girl that's I'm too messy. I'm too fucking mean. You know that one? I think so. Yeah, it's giving that vibe. I hope I don't get copyrighted for that cover, for my Lola Young cover. Oh, it's the ending is open to interpretation. I feel like he's got like a pop punk thing going on that he could lean into, you know. I don't know if it's not my type of music, but like I get it. Like I see it. I uh I give a Fantano a light a light uh what is it? A medium 7 to a light 8. Pretty good. I think a light 7 to a medium 7 to a light 8 on this one. He doesn't think he fits in with Punk. What would you tell him? Okay, well, he has black nail polish and he's got like a guitar in the background, so I think he's kind of already halfway in the door. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like you kind of already got you're already kind of already there. And he's talking he's singing about heartbreak, so that's, he's kind of already that's already there. It's there, I fear. Bud Light is crazy though. Like, unless this was a product placement, I feel like I don't know what who in this age range is drinking Bud Light. That's straight up ass water. I can't this also the couple that was making out in the background uh is cracking me up, dude. I'm Ege bowling all over the place. Cause like what well, I don't was this necessary? I guess it was to the vibe. It's for the vibes. What else? I liked the white dude that was dancing. Remember this guy? I don't know what this white man dancing is so funny to me. As a white men dancing is so funny to me because like what is this move? It reminds me of like when somebody puts on Drake. I don't know. I don't know who the director is, but yeah, I would maybe maybe let him go. It's good though, He got the look too. He's got the wow. I love what is it? Wait, what is this mix? Is this mix for me? Because why is Neurosama in here after Big Time Rush and Owl City? I don't know any of these. Oh, Saja Boys, Porter Robinson, Chiverches, Babinos. Whoa, there's me. Level of fuckability for my homie 1 to 10. I'm guessing he's straight. So like as a gay man, like a 6. But as a straight woman, I would say like a 9. But don't tell him that. Probably get We'll probably get an ego. Tell him I said 6. Being gay sucks. Being gay sucks. I'm not gonna take any bro, it's cause you got the mustache. Calm yourself. He in here. What's up, Spencer? I think you have a great musical ability. A Greek god entertainment. You gotta fire that director though. Abraham. IMDb. That is so okay, first of all. Having an IMD is you know what? I don't want to be mean. 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 He does. I thought he would look a little younger. I thought he would be. How old is he? Wait, is that him? Oh no. I'm trying to see if like I know any of these things. I don't know any of these. Upcoming. What's he doing? Project Funny. Abraham, you're a scammer. You're a scammer, Abraham. He sold my homie on a TV show that was supposedly gonna be on Netflix, but it was just a waste of time for here. Well, there are shows like that. I don't know. Maybe he was telling the truth, but it just didn't work out. I don't know. But I will say, being of Spanish race. Spanish race? That's not a race, is it? Isn't it Latin? The race is Latin. Spanish is an ethnicity, isn't it? Am I crazy? Did he write this himself? IMDb mini biography by Abraham Lopez. Writing your own bio is kind of crazy. See, I don't want to watch the trailer because what if it gets copyrighted? Abraham is also this man's gonna sue me, dude. A Greek god entertainment. That's such a this man is so he seems a little full of himself. I doubt bro cares. Well, I do. I've narrowly avoided like 2 lawsuits just by existing. You accumulate these proof of concepts, which include the betrayal life like this, have accumulated a total of 500 plus awards from film festivals around the world, including California. And I don't know if I believe that. I feel like that's a bit fluffy. Abraham. fault. I mean, do what you want to. Well, I don't know if it's copyright. If it's gonna be on Netflix, they could have like pre-copyrighted it. I don't know. They're pretty strict with trailers. Like, oh, is this his channel? Hold up. This is a Greek god's channel. What? It's maze. Okay, I kind of want to see this. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Da, 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 da. Okay, there's no copyright. There's no copyright. We might be good.
I think I found a new party spot.
Okay, first of all. What is this? This shy is insane. I don't even like. I'm like no movie buff or anything, but just this feels like it's lit like a porno. Pathways.
We are here to find a doll. I hate dolls.
The stock doll sound effect is.
I hate dolls. What was that? Rumor has it is that the doll is possessed by an evil spirit.
Oh my god. Okay. It's crazy because first of all, the lighting, I know it's supposed like it's dramatic effect, but there's a way to do that without it looking like it was filmed on an iPhone 4. Also the way they got up in her grill I know girl it's not brushing the gums. Which, I know it's fine. I used to not take care of my teeth either, but like they did her dirty.
The faster we find the doll, the faster we can get out of here and
No towel on the towel rack.
get paid.
And that sounds like an easy way for us to get killed.
But having feelings of fear, hurt.
This was all supposed to happen.
Wait for it.
Gabby's Maze, August 19th. Oh, it's coming out soon. We're gonna have to watch it. We should watch Gabby's Maze. I'm so like watch party. Why does she look smiling? Yeah, for real. Pathways. Eugenia Cooney. Damn. The man, the woman, the myth, the legend. Miss Yammy. Hold on, we gotta watch Pathways. This was your friend Spencer was in it, or was this a different friend? Our boy. This looks like what is that one? You play YouTube videos without those YouTube hearing in the VOD? You mean having? I don't know what you mean. Like do it without the YouTube. I don't think these are. I don't. I don't think they got these copyrighted. So. This is it. Yeah, no, I try to avoid it as much as possible just because YouTube gives you a hard time about it, but it is unavoidable sometimes. Girl, okay. We love Clip Studio or whatever the fuck. We love Adobe Premiere.
This school and every clique and every group.
Okay, right off the bat. Honestly, the drone shot wasn't too bad, and then they put that little like Windows Movie Maker ass effect in there. That's like some shit I do, but like I'm a VTuber who averages like 3 viewers per stream concurrently per stream.
It works like politics around here. Whatever you think isn't what you think.
I'm gonna need subtitles because I don't.
That's life. What you can really do is sit back and go along for the ride.
So, what are your plans for the summer?
I volunteer at the summer camp counselor.
Does your boyfriend volunteer at the summer camp too, or?
No, I'm.
What are they saying? I can't hear it. Making the sounds of the YouTube now. Oh, I don't know if I have a. I'm sure there's a way to do that. I don't have a way to do that like with like a keyframe or something, but I mean, I usually just like mute it.
There's a lot of other girls out there who'd be a lot better.
Bro, the music is too loud. I can't hear what they're saying.
Actually, wanting to be serious.
You can see what's right in front of you.
So guess what? I might want to join the football team.
I literally can't hear anything they're saying because the music is too loud.
Him or us? We choose him. It's not gonna be such a good season for you.
I want you to come with Zach and I to Rebecca's party.
Was this supposed to be like a teen drama, I guess?
A bunch of people from our school and celebrating our summer vacation as new seniors.
Dude, I have no idea what they're saying. I'm like trying to read the subtitles, but the subtitles are not always right.
Earlier, I went to get a drink for me and Brad.
The cuts are so bad too, because it looked like she's about to like dump a drink on her head, but then it's cut.
I went to get a drink for me and Brad. I ran into Heather.
Heather who?
Heather McKendricks.
Heather McKendricks?
What? When did that bitch get back?
Oh my God, Rachel!
Oh, she two-faced.
Yeah, Sabrina's got your man. Never got the pleasure to meet Heather.
She British, I guess.
People saying that now that Heather's back.
What is she saying? I can't hear what they're saying.
Interesting. What do you mean by that? Like I said, she's unpredictable. Ever
What?
since you made team captain, I haven't been able to stand you. I don't think they're gonna do anything malicious. Just think they want to be our.
It sounds like he. It sounds like he, like, paid whoever made this song more money than anything else. Was like, you know what? I gotta put the song in. Like that's the focus. I actually have some Spence's solo acting videos. What? This is gonna be a Spencer Stan channel.
Really, Taylor?
You trying to hook us up, dude?
Those girls are always in this situation.
So there's trouble with that. More like a little nuisance named Jessica Moore.
What happened when Mike took you home?
Wow, acting. What happened to the subtitles?
Being stupid.
What happened to?
More like a little nuisance named Jessica Moore.
What happened when Mike took you home?
What happened to my two?
Being stupid and swerving. That was it. What?
He's not gonna get away with it. Are you sure you want to do this? Well, Shelly,
Oh, he crashing out.
Posh world. I'm always just one step ahead of everyone.
I betrayed my best friend for you.
Why is everybody suddenly just not who anybody thinks they are? Why is everybody changing to something that they're not? I don't get it.
Why is everybody talking so quietly and I can't hear what they're saying?
Kinda really like Sam.
Seriously, gotta get out of here.
Okay, we did not need the butt shot.
I found out this morning that some crazy shit went down.
You don't know the shit that I've been through. Because I know you stupid bitch. I made you and I'm
There also, can I be that guy? Can I be that guy? I haven't seen one black person in this whole trailer.
going to break you. You'll just be another girl on the list.
And there were like 30 people. I'm just saying. Cracker Barrel. IS Cupquake. Oh my god. Corinna Cop. Oh, I know he was excited. Let's see him with Eugenia. Hey guys. It's Eugenia. What is this intro?
Hi, I'm Marco. I'm here with
Eugenia.
and we're here at VidCon 2017. So,
Her on her phone.
how do you like it so far?
It's been awesome. I love meeting people and stuff. So yeah, I've been having a really good time.
Well, that's cool. And for your fans who are here,
She is so not interested.
you have to tell them about your, YouTube channel that haven't seen it, or they're being pulled to your channel and they see that. Like, what do you have to tell them? What can we expect from your channel?
What can you expect? You can expect Pikachu because
Yeah.
She is not, like, she's out.
that's what I do. I like to be a Pikachu master, like Pokemon master. Yeah.
And how long have you been
The way she like backs away, like she's ready to get out of there.
coming to VidCon? Or is it
I missed it last year, but I came a couple of years like in the past, and yeah, I always love to come here. Like I really love to get to like meet people. Like I like to try to make people happy and stuff. So yeah, it's like really fun.
That's good. I mean, I'm a big fan. I'm glad I'm getting the chance to interview you. So, like I said, if I could get a hug, thank you.
Ooh, I didn't like that. The way he just like came in there.
Chance to interview you. So, like I said, if I
I don't like that. Am I too woke? I feel like he should have asked. He just went in there.
could get a
Her face says it all too. Like
I'm glad I'm getting the chance to interview you. So, like I said, if I could get
she was like, if somebody came in at me and was like wrapped their arm around me like that, and I know who they were, I'd be like, don't touch me.
a hug, thank you. And ladies and gentlemen, please subscribe. See her channel. You are
Please let me go.
really missing out on a lot. So, for those who don't know your channel, what is it again?
It's Eugenia Cooney. I have a very weird name, but yeah.
So this is Marco from AGG TV. Thank you for this interview. Appreciate it. Hope you have a lot of fun.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thanks for having me on this interview.
That was hard to watch. That was bad, dude. Wait, I gotta see the comments actually, low key. I wonder if they're feeling it the same way as I'm feeling it. Also, what was the point of that video? Like, oh, look who I met. I met Eugenia. So many stairs. I'm a big fan. Really, a grown man is a big fan of vacuous makeup tutorials and outfits that a 5-year-old would be embarrassed to wear. Don't be insincere. What? Jesus. She probably thinks people look at her because she looks good. I just noticed it seems like she talks in a more normal. Oh my god, they're doing the conspiracy posting. Some black guy looked like he wanted to say something. What? Is that a person? An old school concept? Yeah, well, this is 8 years ago. Last time I checked, Pikachu has meat on. Oh my god. I feel so. I don't know. Dude, Eugenia Cooney. I don't know what to. I don't even know what to say. Like, I hope she's well. I don't know what else to say. Who is this black? I don't know. I don't know who some black guy is. I'm hoping that's actually a person and not just like, you know, they're just saying some black guy. Seems like he kind of took a hiatus. Let's see Spence in his sure. And then I need to play I need to play Final Fantasy. It's been 4 hours and I forgot. Whoa, this bitch is long as fuck. I didn't even know YouTube videos could be. Oh, there we go. Whoop, oh. 2-person scene heat. Is this recorded during COVID?
In the hole for 3 and McNeil before that?
Yeah.
What's McNeil's stuff, did they say?
Looking to become a penologist?
You looking to go back? I chased some crews. Guys were trying to fuck up, get busted right back.
You must have worked some dipshit crews.
I worked all kinds.
You see me doing these thrill seeker liquor store holdups with the Born to Lose tattoo across my chest?
Nope. I do not.
Wait, how come Spencer like low key is like, ain't this the lead male of the show? How come Spencer's kind of out acting? Like that's kind of crazy.
Right. And I'm never going back.
Then don't take down the scores.
I do what I do best. Take down scores. And you?
Spence has that dog in him.
Try and stop guys like me.
Okay, we're not doing the Spencer fan cam with peace and love.
You never wanted a
Luca Marcelino. Is he Italian? Luca Marcelino. This is entertaining. I'm not gonna
Yeah, that's part of
I'm
it.
not gonna hype him up, dude. More than I already have. This is gonna be the Spence fan cam channel in a sec.
Spends half her time on the fucking couch. My stepdaughter has to deal with her world-class fucking asshole of her real dad, and every moment I got, I'm chasing guys like you.
Wait, is this Yowie? Chasing guys.
A man once told me, you want to make
Bro, we've already watched so much Spencer content.
To walk out on in 30 seconds if you feel the heat coming around the corner.
You're gonna have to start paying me, dude.
If you're chasing me and you gotta move when I move,
Period.
how do you expect to keep a family?
That's great. What are you, a fucking monk?
Nah, I got a woman.
Yeah. What do you tell her?
She thinks I swell swimming pools.
And if you spot me around the corner, what are you gonna do? Leave her flat and never say goodbye?
That's the discipline.
What you left with is pretty empty, no?
Yeah, well, then maybe me and you both should get into something different, pal.
I can't do anything else.
Neither can I.
And I'll tell you what, I pretty much don't want to.
Neither do I.
Paid garbanzo with fish. Well, I'm not garbanzo.
You know, we're sitting here like a couple regular fellas, right? You do what you do, I do what I gotta do.
This man was the main character. Is crazy to me. I don't get it. I feel like the casting is not there.
What happens if you're out there and I gotta take you down? I won't like it, but if it's between you and some poor bastard whose wife's gonna be a widow, brother, you're gonna go down. Because you could have been a mailman or something. You know how
Could have been a mailman or something.
Yeah, well, there's a flip side to that coin. You know? Let's say you do got me boxed in, and I gotta put you down. Because there's no way that you're getting in my way. And now that
Enemies
we're
to
here,
lovers.
face to face, I will not be happy about it. But I
No, you're not face to face. You're on Zoom.
will not hesitate. Not for 1 second.
Why does he look? He looks like he's crying.
Well, maybe it will happen that way.
Whoa.
Maybe we'll never see each other again.
No. No. Whoa. Why does he look? He looks like he's crying. Who is this?
Maybe it will happen that way.
Whoa.
Maybe we'll never see each other again.
This VTuber.
No.
No. Whoa. First 60 minutes of my time, bro. I've already watched like 7. Whoa.
Maybe we'll never see each other again.
This VTuber.
No.
No. Whoa. Oh, that's funny. He's like watching him. First 60 minutes of my time, bro. I've already watched like 7. Whoa, this is so trippy. This VTuber. I'm watching myself in real time. That's funny. He's like watching him. First 60 minutes of my time, bro. I've already watched like 7. Whoa, this is so trippy. The content is crazy. This is something else. I'm watching myself in real time. That's funny. He's like watching him. First 60 minutes of my time, bro. I've already watched like 7. Whoa, this is. I will take all content. What is crazy? This is something else. I'm watching myself in real time. That's funny. He's like, how many twinks can we get on one screen? I will take all content. What is crazy? This is something else. I'm watching myself in real time. That's funny. He's like, how many twinks can we get on one screen? Whoa, I said that like 30 seconds ago. I will take all content. What is crazy? I feel like it would be better if the sound didn't like keep getting quieter each time, but how many twinks can we get on because I have the video so quiet, I said that. It doesn't work. 30 seconds ago. I know, I said, yeah, I remember saying that a minute ago. I feel like it would be better. Whoa, look at all of me. There's so many. Keep getting quiet. It's gonna be another one. But there he is. Because I have the video so quiet, it doesn't work. 30 seconds ago. I know, I said, yeah, I remember saying that a minute ago. I remember saying that a minute and a half ago. Whoa, look at all of me. There's so many. Keep getting quiet. It's gonna be another one. But there he is. Because I have the video so quiet. There's another one. 30 seconds ago. I know, I said, yeah, I remember saying that a minute ago. I remember saying that a minute and a half ago. I remember saying that 2 minutes ago. There's so many. Keep getting quiet. It's gonna be another one. But there he is. Because I have the video so quiet. There's another one. This is like reactception. XQC could never do this. Even if he tried. A minute and a half ago. I remember saying that 2 minutes ago. I remember saying that 2.5 minutes ago. There's another one. It's like so weird watching, like watching behind everything. Even if he tried. All right, Ghostly, I'll watch it. Just let me do this bit. I remember saying that 2.5 minutes ago. I remember saying that 3 minutes ago. There's another one. It's so weird watching, like watching behind everything. Even if he tried. All right, Ghostly, I'll watch it. Just let me do this bit. I remember saying that 2.5 minutes ago. I remember saying that 3 minutes ago. I remember saying that 3.5 minutes ago. It's so weird watching, like it's like a JoJo stand. All right, Ghostly, I'll watch it. Oh, look at all the happy garbanzos. Ew. 3 minutes ago. I remember saying that 3.5 minutes ago. Whoa, look at how there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 of me. That's so many Droceros. Happy garbanzos. It's like we're all like in a line. 1, 2, 3, 4, we're waiting in a line for 9, 10, 11, for the newest, littlest pet shop drop. That's so many Droceros. Happy garbanzos. It's like we're all like in a line. 1, 2, 3, 4, we're waiting in a line for the newest, littlest pet shop. I know, we're waiting in line. That's crazy. You believe we're waiting in this line? I'm ahead of you though. It's like we're all like in a line. 1, 2, 3, we're waiting in a line for the newest. We're all waiting. We're all waiting. We're waiting in line. That's crazy. You believe we're waiting in this line? I'm ahead of you though. Yeah, but I'm ahead of you, so that's yeah. Too bad. Drosser lore video. Drosser entered an experimental warp core, and now he has to wait for the timeline to catch up to get to his destination. I'm ahead of you though. Yeah, but I'm ahead of you, so that's. Wait, I'm gonna do something crazy. Yeah, I'm about to change. I'm about to do something insane. Are you ready? Video Drosser entered an experimental warp core. I'm about to change. I'm about to catch up to get. This is like when the sequel of the video game does something. Yeah, but I'm ahead of you. They add a new mechanic. That's. Wait, I'm gonna do something crazy. Yeah, I'm about to change. I'm about to do. Wait, my cape is gone. I don't know where my cape went. I'm about to change. I'm about to catch up to get. This is like when the sequel of the video game does something. They add a new mechanic. There's like a toggle to remove my cape. I'm about to change. I'm about to do. Wait, my cape is gone. Invasion of them body snatchers. I'm about to change. I'm about to. This is like when the sequel of the video game does something. They add a new. There's like a toggle to remove my cape. I'm about to change. I'm about to do. Wait, my cape is gone. Invasion of them body snatchers. Oh god. Did I press that? Oh no. It's there's been an infection. body snatchers. Oh god. Oh no. It's happening. There's been an infection. This is so crazy. This is so weird to watch. Oh no. It's happening. With proximity voice chatting. What's up, Dari? What have I done? What if we did it? What if we did it so like so crazy. This is so weird to watch. What if we did it so like each section there's like a different outfit with proximity voice chatting. What's up, Dari? What have I done? What if we did it? What if we did it so like wow, this line is super long. Each section kind of crazy. With proximity voice. I know, it's when are we ever gonna get there? It feels like it's just getting longer and longer. What if we did it? I hope we get there soon. It's just, it feels wow, this like line is super long. There's nothing, it's not moving. It's crazy. I don't understand. I know. Why am I in this maid outfit? When are we ever gonna get there? It feels like it's just getting longer and longer. What if we did it? I hope we get there soon. I'm so sleepy. I'm in my pajamas. I've been waiting all night. It's not moving. It's crazy. I don't understand. Well, I'm dressed up very formally, so I'm ready for this. It feels like it's just getting longer and longer. I'm not dressed for it at all. I'm still in my cheerleading outfit, so I'm in my pajamas. I've been waiting all night. But I just came back from practice. I don't understand. Well, I'm dressed up very formally, so I'm ready for this. I'm not dressed for it at all. I'm still in my cheerleading. Oh, I didn't time it out enough. But I just came back from practice. Well, I'm dressed up very formally, so I'm ready for this. I'm not dressed for it at all. I'm still in my cheerleading. Oh, I didn't time it out enough. Oh, it's okay, Draw Sarah. You did your best. Well, I'm dressed up very formally, so I'm ready for this. The Draw Sarah verse, true. Oh, I didn't time it out enough. Oh, it's okay, Draw Sarah. You did your best. What are we waiting for anyway? Does anybody here know? The Draw Sarah verse, true. Oh, I didn't time it out enough. Oh, it's okay, Draw Sarah. You did your best. See default skid all the way up. What are we waiting for anyway? I don't know what we're waiting for. I just kind of got in this line and was like, I guess we should wait here. True. I didn't time it out enough. Oh, it's okay, Draw Sarah. You did your best. See default skid all the way up. What are we waiting for anyway? I don't know what we're waiting for. I just kind of got in this line. I think I know what we're waiting for, but I don't think anybody else does. I'm waiting for the new iPhone Twink edition. Default skid all the way up. What are we waiting for anyway? I don't know what we're waiting for. I just kind of got in this line. I think I know what we're waiting for, but I don't think anybody else does. I'm waiting. This is like when you have mirrors facing each other, you see yourself at different angles. Yeah. True. Okay. I'm having too much fun with this. This is too much fun. I'm just like when you have mirrors facing each other, you see yourself at different angles. Yeah. Is this the model video? I'm having too much fun with this. This is too much fun. I'm just like when you have mirrors facing each other. Love endlessly. Okay. Skateboard. Wow. What did you want me to say to this? I don't know what I like. I I have no words. Great. Good job. Good job. Creepy V Shoujo officer exposed by former talents. He's cooked. Why am I being recommended Reb says Desu? Please don't recommend me that. Spence leaves me speechless. Well then why don't you guys just kiss? Jeez. Um he could be like an American Eagle model. What is this? I don't know. Ghostly wanted me to watch this hot dude. Would you like to watch? Well, first of all, I'm no cuck. If I were there, I'd be joining in. But second of all, you could do like American Eagle. But maybe actually, you know what? After like the most recent scandal, maybe he shouldn't do that. Three-way kiss. Period. Um, was like he what was it? What that like Sydney Sweeney commercial that was like really uncomfortable to watch. She was like talking about like good genes and shit. Like, okay, this feels weird. I don't like this. Um, you thought that guy was hot? I thought he was. He's like a 6. He's like a gay man 6. Um, but it's like skater boy hot. Skater boy hot. You know who's a really hot guy? Noctis from Final Fantasy 15. Hey, wait. That's the game we're playing today. Did you like my Did you like my transition? Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. And hit that bell if you never want to miss a notification from me. He's okay. He's okay. I will say, if he showed some, he should show some more legs and pits because the gays love that. If he ever wants to go in like an OnlyFans direction, I'm not saying I'm in a. I like legs. I'll be the first to say I like legs. Not some. I'm not one of those gays personally, but a lot of gays like pits. The the armpit kink. I love backs. Agree. The armpit um armpits are big these days. Wait, what? Um armpits are so in. Armpits are the new feet, I think. Like Something so elegant and admirable about backs. Backs are nice. Backs are pretty good. Backs are pretty good. Sorry, I'm starting up my PlayStation Entertainment. All right. I take my agree back. Well, what were you trying to say? What were you agreeing on? Eggs? I know Suja loves hairy men, dude. You know, I bet Suja would probably love Spencer. He loves a man with some hair. But he might not say it. He's a little more reserved. In the server, they're one of the Prisma boys. I was agreeing with you. What were you agreeing on? The legs? It's road trip time. Holy crap, we're on chapter 6 already? Oh, we were on like chapter 4. Holy crap, Lois. Add some links. Sorry, I haven't actually looked at anyone in Prisma. Like, I'm just here for you, game. Oh, that's okay. Everybody in the Prisma Discord server has their own set of like channels. Mine just happens to be at the top because I'm the first. I'm the first boy. And then Yuri joined, and then Suja. And who knows? Maybe someone in the future. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. This isn't an official announcement. You, with your, I don't know, with after the friendship resignation letter reason, I don't know. Yuri's already pushing it. That blasphemer. Oh, yes. We're back. Oh, right. I forgot about this shit. You have Discord? Yeah. Didn't you join it? What the hell? Or honestly, I'm a hard-shaped fit in a box. Shut up! Okay, I was told that this is... Sorry, I wasn't telling you shut up. I was telling you whatever this is. Apparently this is a collab. If Squeenix wants to pay me to advertise, they gotta do better. Why does this paid game have sponsors in it? That's kind of insane. I didn't know Square Enix was down that bad for cash. Very embarrassing. Also, what am I doing? Is this where we're going? Oh right, the goth girly is with us. Doing every Pornhub sponsors they secretly do. Oh no.
I'll have these guys wiped out before you know it.
Is that so? All right.
Nice guy.
Is that so? God, I love Noctis. Now this is a 10. If I had a man that looked like this, I'd be well, a happy man. Although I wish they gave him a little bit of ass, because that man is flat as a board. Jeez. That is unfortunate. It's just crazy. They didn't give him any ass. I guess Japan doesn't really care about that. At least with men. Japan's all about the boobies. Which, don't get me wrong, I love me a good pair of man boobs, but
The breeze feels so good.
ass is okay. Well, everybody moaning. Care if you're skinny and only fat if it's tits. They kind of like thighs. Bro, why are you going ahead of me? You're gonna your HP is like 2.
Another one to wrap up quick.
It's a good chance to earn some experience.
Another one to wrap up
Is this a
quick.
game to you? Sort of. Just trying to level up here, dude.
You have the man boot, that's true. The Japanese won't like me. But I love the Japanese. Chato-san! I don't know what would you say for is it just chato? Mina, chaho. Daisuki desu. I know like some Japanese.
We're outnumbered. I propose we take them out.
That's a horse. We're not fighting that.
Propose a way to finish this
Stop!
faster.
It's just a horse.
If I only had a gill for every time you
What?
said
No, I don't. What's happening? Stop. No.
How many times?
Enough talking. Time for some
I'm not
action.
even trying to fight right now. Everybody's just trying to make me fight, and I don't want to fight because the combat in this game is ass. Honestly, Square Enix probably should have stuck to turn-based because this is it's just not good. Like, it doesn't really make sense. It's not like not intuitive. Wanted some ass. Why is he so like the way he like bolts whenever he like stops, like hold on, when he like trips over stuff, he just like he folds in half like one of those like chairs that you carry, one of those like those foldable chairs. He's so fine though. I don't even remember what we were doing. Something. And I don't remember why Iris is with us.
Nothing. I'm having the time of my life.
Her name's
out here on the road
Iris?
with you
That's
guys.
not.
Well, there you go.
It's too bad things can't stay this way forever, you know? But hey.
She wants
enjoy it
Noctis
while
so
it
bad,
lasts, right?
and honestly, she's probably. She probably is better for Noctis anyway. This princess that he's like in love with, he's on his knees and everything, just how I like it.
Hey, look who's talking now.
I'm not sure if you guys are.
Why is there fight music? He wasn't even. He's like walking away. He doesn't even care about us.
Prompto's here.
How do you find time to take pictures in the middle of a fight?
It ain't easy, Ears.
That's what I'm asking.
I mean, would that be a problem?
I found it's just better to let dudes. Wouldn't want to squish some slimy bug and ruin my nice kicks.
Okay, Prompto.
The hunt is on.
The hunt is on.
This is for you, Ignis.
Oh my god, she's dying. Wish more RPG games could be more like the Division 2. What is the Division 2 like? I feel like you talked about it. But I don't know, I've never heard of it.
No big deal.
Take this! Oh, I died. Did Ignis just start smoking? Why are you smoking during a fight? I didn't even know you smoked. What is this? Oh, Tom Clancy. When did you pick up this character trait? Man's just like,
Find anything rare?
I need to smoke.
Slow down.
Ignis takes a smoke break.
You know, if rare treasures were easy to find, they wouldn't be rare.
Speed down by 5 for 30 seconds. I would love that if more JRPGs or just RPGs in general were just like, this character needs to this character needs to smoke some crack.
Oh, think we have time to cast a line?
Sorry, bud. Need you to reel yourself in this time around.
The Freud debuff.
All right.
Stop.
I got you. Don't panic.
I'm not panicking. I'm just trying to get out of here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get me out of here. Take me to God's country.
Hey, I know those runes.
It's a sign. We should set up camp.
Wait, seriously? They still attack you when they're low leveled? That's dumb.
Your choice.
JRPG rules. If you're like less than 10 levels below somebody, then they don't aggro. That's just how it is, bro. You're telling me that's not the case? That sucks. Do. Here, let's train.
Let's move. Yeah.
I'm gonna kill him. And then he's gonna top me. Yeah, take that. Take that. I destroyed him.
Take care the current doesn't carry you away.
Shut up,
I'm
Aiken.
sure my footwear is up to this.
Don't let yourself get pulled in.
It's not that serious. Why are we being so dramatic over like a little creek? Who is moaning? Yeah.
This place is cozy.
Well, I wouldn't get too comfy if I were you.
Right. We're not out of the woods yet.
Man, am I glad to be out of there.
Don't speak to.
Not so glad anymore.
Not surprised either. It's what we came for.
Let's have it.
Oh my god, the speaking.
Something we don't want to mess with.
It's the Bandersnatch. Whoa. I always forget how to play this game. Oh my god. The way I'm on the lowest level and everything keeps killing me. It's like,
Now is not the time to worry about your pride.
should I just not do anything at this point? Because it's just like,
You rang?
the Bandersnatch is snatching me. Okay, yeah, get him in the feet. Get him in the feet. No. Get him in the feet. 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 Get him. Get him.
Thanks, little sis. If it's our teeth we can chew. Any ideas?
Yeah!
Whoa.
Try this.
Am I even doing this right? Oh, we got him. He's been broke. Been broken. Look at him squirming around. That little robot. Why are you saying that while he's down? He looks tough. Meanwhile, he's like squirming around like, ow. Okay. No, take your time. I'll be here. Why are we even letting Iris fight? And why is her name pronounced like that when it's clearly Iris?
Coming up. We're in the home stretch. Get back.
Is she gonna be a permanent party member? The girly.
This game.
Knocked. You might want to see.
Score! It's all about that treasure.
Magnificent.
Hell yeah!
Okay, is everybody done with their victory flavor text? I'd like to get going. Noctis really is just like,
Feels good to get it
he's
done.
just emo Cloud.
Almost makes up for the soaked socks and bug bites.
It's kind of crazy. Are you gonna make me walk all the way back? I swear to God. I'm gonna have to go through all of these creatures again. It sucks, dude.
Guys, we got a little problem over here.
No, we don't. Just keep walking. I just really don't like the combat in this. Like, it's not intuitive. I feel like they wanted to be something other than a turn-based game, and I respect that. But if you're gonna make it like, I don't know, it feels very similar to like Xenoblade controls, but honestly like with less flair. And it's just like, it's not really interesting. Not to be an ass. I just don't feel very compelled by this at all. Oh my God. Like, it feels like Final Fantasy 14, but like weird.
Try this.
Lost his marbles.
Can I please just go? Can I please just go? Oh my god.
Stay down.
Ugh. This game, I get they want you to like attack things, but it's like, but I already came through here. You're making me go back? Are you not gonna offer like a, like, oh, would you like to fast travel back to the entrance? Why is this JRPG doing everything that JRPGs, doing nothing that JRPGs do? Am I being a ass? Am I being mean to this game? I say it out of love because I think the men are hot. And I want the game to be fun. The story's interesting. But this is not very interesting. Where's the whimsy? Giving your opinion, so it's okay. Some people get mad. Some people get mad when you give your opinion. They're like, no, you should die. This is my favorite game. It's like, I'm not saying Square Enix and Final Fantasy is evil and terrible in general. I mean, I love Final Fantasy 14. I had a lot of fun playing it. We'll probably keep playing it at some point. But I feel like this one's just a little, I don't know. It's a little rough, which is weird because everybody was like, oh, this is such a good game. And I wonder if they just said that because the men are hot, because they are. Because they are. Don't get it twisted. The men are sexy. But men cannot just be sexy. There needs to be substance to the gameplay. But also we're like halfway through, so I'll probably finish this. I didn't realize we were 6 chapters in, so that's good, I guess. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, let me just follow this path. Let's go, men. And Iris. No, that's what I'm saying. How many times? Also, his run is so just like, what is this? Why does he run like this? There's a chest over here, although it's not actually a chest. It's just a glowing thing in the ground. Iron Giant. What? I'm not dead.
Ran over here as fast as I could. Don't be like that.
The Iron Giant kinda.
Hey, thanks.
What else is giant? You know what I'm saying? Let me see under that loincloth. I bet you got a nice steel rod under there. I'd say smash, yeah.
You okay? All thanks to you, buddy.
Just get to the yaoi already. When is Gladio ban Noctis over and go to town on him? That's literally all any of us are here for anyway.
Your time has come.
Knock's not looking too good.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, I'm dying.
I can keep this deal in check.
Oh no. Melting.
Watch the enemy's movements. Don't. Yep, right. Got it.
Whoa. The Ronin's kind of hot too. Not sure why he's level 17 and the other one was 30, but...
Don't be.
Don't be, I only died like 3 times. Mega Phoenix, okay, that was not worth it. But at least we got some experience. Look at the bright side. At least we have each other. At least we can hold hands when we kiss.
You'll catch cold if you don't wear your jacket.
Well, unfortunately, I like looking at him without his jacket on, so... Out of my way, Twink. Jeez. Is everybody walking in front of me?
Got it.
When did I say you could do that? When did I permit you to lead?
I'll have these guys wiped out before you know it.
Is that so? All right, prove it.
Is that so? Walking simulator. Jeez, I didn't know I was playing Death Stranding. Just kidding. No, I'm not doing the side quest with the... I'm not doing that. It's gonna send me on a 30-minute side quest. What is this? Fishing spot.
Where's that coming
What?
from?
Hey.
I can't thank you enough.
I'd call that a job well done.
Okay. Oh, I got money. Alright. I'd call that a job well done. Mithril shaft. Damn, I know Noctis knows something about shafts. LOL. I love when I see Americans do like the W's, like that are supposed to be like ha ha ha. It's like, what you know about that? We don't use that. That's like a Japanese thing, I think. It's like supposed to represent like the intonation of your voice laughing, right? Ha 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 ha. W. It's cute, but we don't do that. You weeb. I'm just kidding. Do what you want. Who am I to ruin your fun? Just some twink on the internet with his titties out. How do I get over here? Oh, my car is over here. I love you, Noctis. You're so fine. Noctis is lucky I'm not in the Final Fantasy universe.
Wise to wait for dawn in light of our guest.
Okay. Well, where is there a place to sleep? Do you see a sleeping place? I'm asking you, Noctis, or Ignis. Igneous Rock.
Wuss.
There's literally nowhere to sleep. Do you see anywhere to sleep? No. So what do you want me to do? You want me to just sit here and wait for it to be daytime? Is that what you want? You can cross your arms. It's not... I need a response. You little toothpick.
We can't put Iris in danger. Let's wait till it's light out.
Am I just supposed to wait?
I've got a bad feeling, Noct. Could we wait until morning?
The gall of this game to make me wait for the day-night cycle and not have a place to sleep for the night. I'm astounded. I'm astounded. I'm flabbergasted, frankly.
It would be wise to wait for dawn in light of our guest.
Oh, I can wait until... I'm so stupid.
All right, move out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And away we go.
I love staging it like this because you can see everybody. I do think the driving element is fun because it's like a road trip. It's a bunch of gay boys on a road trip with the annoying little sister. And Ignis. I don't know if he's gay. Just kidding, he's definitely... He's either really gay or really straight. There's no in between.
Going on vacation.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Iris?
Something wrong?
What? No, I'm fine.
Something wrong?
I'm not jealous. I just had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. But that'll all be in the past once we hit Kayam.
Yeah, but this is a sausage fest, and you're no sausage.
Right? Yeah.
I have many thoughts. One, why are there no seatbelts in this universe? Two,
How come?
I gotta give the driver a break every now and then.
If you say so.
it's been 2
Never
minutes.
thought of that before.
Because no one ever had little sister along for the ride.
The guy with the tattoo smashed Gladiolus. Yeah, he's hot. Make a stop at Laverty Seaside? I mean, I wasn't wanting to do that, but...
That was a tight squeeze.
Sorry for cramping your style.
Calm down. I'm just kidding.
Not my fault you're too big for the back seat.
See, that's what I'm saying. Why they put Why they put the biggest man in the back seat when they could have put like Prompto's skinny ass in the back? We'd had a lot more room. Gladiolus is like 50% more man than anybody else. Anybody else. Why did we stop here? What was the point of this? To stretch? It's been 2 minutes.
Morning. Who's ready to kick some ass?
Could sit on his lap instead. I wouldn't be against that.
Smells like there's salt in the air.
Sea breeze. We're on the water.
Wow.
We're on the water.
Picture perfect.
Well, it's so awkward. Well, you guys see any movies recently?
Get a load of this beautiful view.
Yeah, like something out of a dream.
Just don't fall asleep on me.
Oh.
So what's up? You guys listen to Sabrina Carpenter?
That bridge up ahead.
Some piece of work right there.
The rivers run wide out here, so the bridges run long.
Guess I'll see it when we cross.
It's the most Sniper Wolf ass commentary.
Look at that bridge.
Yes.
Want to get a closer look?
That what?
What? You're not gonna follow that up? What? No, I don't want to make a stop at every single. Why? No, I don't want to. I don't want to do that.
So,
Okay.
you're the one doing all the cooking.
More or less.
Gladdy, don't you help? Knocked?
On occasion.
What occasion?
I do my part. I always set the table.
That's some arrangement you guys have here.
This the place?
So, are you just
Sure is. Thanks for the lift, Ignis.
My pleasure.
you just gonna sit here and criticize everybody? Is that what we're gonna do?
You guys have a weird dynamic. You ever explored each other's bodies?
We made it.
Where are we? What is this place?
Whoa, pretty
Where are we?
What say we head on up?
Ought to be a nice view, if a bit blustery.
What's up?
Bit blustery.
Recognize the purr
It's
that
Cindy. Part with Iris's company?
Thanks
Yes.
for the ride. It was
God, I'm just kidding.
How's the boat?
Papa's tinkering away. Reckon he'll be tinkering for some time.
Papa's tinkering away.
By the looks of her, some parts we can fix, others need replacing.
An overhaul.
Don't y'all worry, Papa ain't going nowhere till the job's done. Parts won't fetch themselves, though. Was kinda hoping y'all wouldn't mind helping out with that.
We're at your disposal.
To tell the truth, we already got a couple hands on deck. Dustin and Monica. Those two have been real swell. Managed to gather just about everything we need.
You can depend on the Crown's Guard.
Trouble
Except
is,
for one thing.
finding a certain
A
stuff
human hand.
Apparently the stuff's hard to come by around these parts. At least according to the little fella from the city.
Talcott?
You betcha. Sharp as a tack, that one. Could tell y'all more about the stuff than I could.
We'll be sure to ask.
Character looks very similar to V in DM's Devil May Cry 5. Which one? Mine? Can we? Okay, thank you. I was like, can we walk a little faster? Oh, no, back to normal. Is yours? I don't know if, maybe I don't know him. Hurry up! Okay. Don't we have places to be? Everybody's moving like they're on horse tranquilizers. Hate quests like this. This is so unbearable. Move.
Pawpaw's down on the dock. Now, if y'all'd excuse me, I'm gonna grab my tools and ski-daddle. Got a garage to look after.
Prince Noctis! Hey!
Oh, great.
Our house is over here! Right this way!
Great. The child is back. They look like G&G on LSD adventures. Hello, young child.
I think Miss Cindy might have told you already, but she needs a very special kind of ore called mithril to fix the boat. Remember the waterfall? I read in Grandpa's notebook. There's some ruins.
I have a
near lake
mithril
just north
rod.
of there. It said you'll find mithril inside.
Oh my god.
About that lake. Pretty sure he was talking about the Vesper Pool. I asked Monica to look into it, and she told me the road leading there's under Imperial lockdown. You'll want to be prepared for anything. So, how's that coming along?
She getting way too close to me.
Yeah.
I know she feeling me, but
Okay. I'll be inside then.
Okay. Are you guys gonna like yowie or something?
Yeah. Gonna have to ask you to handle this boat business without me.
Say what?
Got some business of my own to deal with.
Sounds like he wants to fly solo for a bit. Ask how long. How long is it? I mean, how long are you going?
Long enough for you to miss me.
Damn. Dude, they're so fucking... No, Gladiolus, I need you in more ways than one, please. Don't leave. You can't leave me. Alright, let's look at Prompto's shitty photos. Kinda cute. That's kinda cute. What is this photo? Cryptid spotted. What are they doing? Chapter 7. This game is so fast. This rate, we're gonna finish by the end of next stream. Probably not, but... Situated in the north of Klein. Whoa. Hey, Diva. I received the blessing. Thank you, Luna. Cool. Could have been an email. Several days later.
Was right around here.
That means the lake should be
Oh, I'm
somewhere
driving.
north of here.
Be wary though. Where we go, the Empire seems to follow.
Dude, I don't know how we're gonna do this without Gladiolus.
Wait.
Pits are out.
What happened to under Imperial lockdown?
They all but turned the key and left the gates open for us, as if awaiting our arrival.
And if anyone's waiting for us,
Uh-oh.
I bet it's that guy.
Chancellor Izunia.
Can't
complain,
as long as
I guess it wants me to drive now.
He'll let us out. Not to mention we're a man down. Would that the Marshal were with us.
Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that guy?
As I understand it, he's put his tomb raiding on hold to help the hunters take care of some troublesome beasts.
No rest for being mortal.
I love watching him drive. He just looks like somebody like pantomiming driving when you're like trying to like act out driving. Wait, is his form good? He's got one on. I think he's 2 and. Is he 2 and 10? That's not very good driving form.
We must be doubly cautious.
Oh,
Right.
great.
No Gladio, no room for error.
See, why do they do this? Where like some of the monsters will be like level 16, and then some will be like level 809, and it's like, what? This looks like a Skyrim soldier.
Onward.
Right.
Onward. Actoire needle.
I could get used to having all this room back here.
I'll let
What?
the big guy know you said so.
We just parked.
This'll be quick.
We just what?
Well, now you'll hit them. We got this.
Why? Wait, what level? 47? Why? What is going on? Oh god, they're coming. Run away. I guess I'm walking on foot. Was that the intention? I don't know anymore, dude. This game is BMO.
Huh.
pissing me off. I've been thinking about what JRPG I want to play after this. And
Think Gladio will be back anytime
I
soon?
know it hasn't been super long since our last Persona game, but I think I want to play Persona 5, Persona 5 Strikers, because I've heard it's pretty good. And I love Persona. I love Persona so much. My understanding of Persona 5 Strikers is that it happens after the original Persona 5 game. And it's like a summer break, which sounds pretty cool. And hey, it's summer, so what better time to play it? Hee 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 hee. But that probably won't be for a little while. I mean, we gotta finish this first. And then we're also gonna start Danganronpa next week. I know we were supposed to start it this week. I apologize.
Hey,
but
you remember what you wanted to be growing up, Ignis?
My childhood aspirations.
Yeah, no need to go into depth, really.
Oh. Chocobo.
Easy now.
I want to ride my Chocobo all day.
I'm going on ahead.
Forgot we could do this.
Remember, they're just as scared of us.
Easy as they come.
Congratulations. Weren't we going in a cave?
You're starting to get the hang
Oh,
of
it's
it.
this guy.
What? You know, looking after yourself. Being one of the common folk.
Well, in a lot of ways, it's easier than being royalty.
Hello.
Pleasant surprise.
Ugh, told you he'd be waiting.
With my imperial friends, no less.
Splendid.
But fear not. I'll put in a good word. Well, come along then. Don't stray too far, lest you get left
Well?
behind. And surely you'd rather avoid unnecessary scuffles. Seeing as you're now a trio. Oh dear. Touchy subject.
One we won't discuss with you.
Then let's discuss why you're here. It can't be archaeology. Mithril, perhaps?
Wait, is it a touchy subject? I didn't think much of it.
Precious resource, you see.
I thought it was just like a convenient thing.
Anyone get their hands
And Gladiolus was like, I got something to take care of.
Right.
But now I feel like maybe I should be.
Of course you didn't.
Where is the fun in that? I thought you'd rather dig it up yourselves.
Thanks for the ride.
Fear not. I'll be but a moment.
A moment doing what? Beats me.
All clear. Go ahead.
Just eating some toes. Nothing wrong with that, is there? Oh, it's this diva.
So, you're the new recruits they sent over for special training. Nice cover, runaway prince.
Remain silent.
At ease, recruits. There's nothing in it for this ex-mercenary to turn you in. Let's get this show on the road.
Show?
Forgot about your training? Well, I'm being paid to escort you. Just watch yourselves in there.
Arania joined the party. Some features will be unavailable while she is with you.
Civil. Commodore Aranea Highwind, I leave them to you.
Yeah.
Search until
Whatever
sundown.
you
Won't do
say.
you any good. If you're looking to get inside, you're gonna have to wait. Hold down the fort.
You got it, Lady A.
We will.
What kind of place was this? Any idea?
You got it, Lady A.
I wonder what happened to the locals.
Why not head inside and look for them?
Lights on, guys. Guys, look!
Okay, why does she
The entrance.
walk so fast?
Bingo.
I ain't reading all that.
Didn't I? Let's do it.
What?
Aren't we eager?
Those guys your friends or something?
You appeared to be on good time.
Ah, man. How far does this go? Finally. I thought it never.
What is-
Uh-huh.
Something with the dialogue.
The lights on. Maybe the owners are still home.
No.
I doubt we can expect a warm welcome.
Indeed. Stay sharp.
You think it's an ambush?
Perhaps.
Yeah. Anybody know if there's a bathroom around here?
Well, this place has seen better days.
So basically, you
Whoa,
can
Jesus.
heads without warning.
Yeah, so watch your step.
Beautiful beyond words.
That is pretty neat.
Look up.
That's the water's surface.
Wait, what? Does this mean we're
Wait,
under?
huh?
Whoa. There's even fish.
The hell is this place?
How is that possible?
Truly submerged.
It does seem harder to breathe.
Like seeing a dream.
Gladio is seriously missing out.
Probably not his thing.
No, you can never tell.
Company!
Above us.
He's quite freaky.
Say your prayers.
Guess I gotta attack these guys. They're pretty easy. Cream brulee.
What hit him?
Whoa.
Damn, you're badass, Aranea.
Aw, thanks.
Why are you flirting with the enemy?
Way through.
Promptus really is girl crazy, I fear.
Huh. Something bothers me about this spot.
What is it?
Have we been this way? Can I just...
It'll hold you.
Famous last words.
Famous last words.
Demons, till death do us part.
Practicing your vows?
The army swore their oaths a long time ago.
What does the Empire seek here?
Specimens. And we're stuck harvesting them.
Specimens?
Demons.
So what's all this about the army and demons?
What do you think it is?
Nice. I love guessing games.
Nice.
Turns out the Empire makes weapons out of them.
Weapons?
Yeah, I'm sure you've seen your share by now.
No.
Something not quite right with the Empire lately.
It's not just lately.
True. Maybe it's time I left.
Really?
I feel like we're missing a lot
What
of
would you
context
do
here.
if you left the army?
Whatever I want. I was a mercenary once. Maybe I'll round up my men and hunt demons for cash?
Well, that's, a heck of a plan.
You got any brighter ideas?
Last thing I need now.
Here we
Eyes
are.
peeled, mouth closed.
What about the Empire that strikes you as not quite right?
The Emperor a new High Commander, for starters. Then there's that charmer of a Chancellor. I really can't stand that guy.
Damn, trouble in the Empire, I guess. No more Mr. Nice Guy.
Might I finish this one off?
No. I'm loath to make a lady bloody her own hand.
Little late for that.
Fucking dying!
Don't mind if I do.
Is that all?
Put it in the books.
It's history now.
Is it safe?
Not everything's gonna...
What? Did something collapse?
Oh. Yes.
One shot!
Is that the Grim Reaper?
Times of need.
Never would I do without you.
Is that all?
You ready, Arnea?
Let's do it. Nice moves there, Majesty.
That's the end of that.
Showing some promise.
Who farted?
You smell that?
Smell what?
Treasure. The nose knows, dude.
Now that you mention it.
Let's not forget our purpose here.
Let's look together. Yeah.
Say your prayers.
The way I'm really just speeding through this game.
Yeah.
again. Surely this bridge won't fall.
Saw that coming.
To arms!
What the hell you come from? Wait, did they give him jiggle physics in his ass?
Right on cue.
And it's got friends.
Livelier by the second. Come on then.
I'm just gonna chill out while the others fight.
Say your prayers.
We're having more. Oh my god, he's squeezing me. Ow.
Prompto's in danger.
What?
Real slick, Prince Charming.
Shut up.
Rough day, Prince?
Nothing I can't handle.
Good. I'd be worried otherwise.
Huh? What the?
What the flip?
Oh, never too many stairs. I got a bad feeling about this. Stairs, they go on, forever they go on and on and on.
He's gone.
Wow. Beautiful. Whoops. What? Of course. I'm just here for the plot at this point. Yeah.
Any plan of attack? Plow right through them? I'll circle around.
Run away.
We can go across.
Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna get attacked though. Yep.
Seems they don't want us to cross.
That's the rule of bridges.
Maybe we shouldn't. It's a crossroads.
Which way?
Whichever way leads to the treasure.
If only we knew that.
Well, guess we bumble on.
Keep the bumbling to a minimum.
Don't attack me. Yay. Ooh. Wah.
Huh?
Huh? Heck is that?
Not a fan of mushy desserts.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Whenever we finish this, I'm probably gonna... Still gotta have something to eat.
Really? Again?
As for the wicked,
Gotcha! Out of the way! Hey!
apologies.
The light, he always looks like he has white hair.
Thanks for that.
Hey, no.
Ignis is in trouble. Right there!
Can't be.
That jump animation is so awkward.
Wouldn't be the same without you, Ignis.
Thank you.
Who will fall first?
Thank you.
Us or them?
I'll see what I can do.
Where'd the girl go?
You okay, Iggy?
A bit disoriented.
Well, you say so.
Where's the girl?
Glad to put that behind us.
Phew.
Showing some promise.
Yeah, you're not, because you just disappeared.
Shall we? Yeah.
If I'm gonna guess, because it's a JRPG and a centric character almost always dies in a centric JRPG, I'm gonna guess Arania dies. Arania, whatever her name is. Because she's already defecting from the Empire and therefore she will die because it's convenient. Oh, Ignis died. Oh no.
Stronger.
You don't say.
Gotta nip the danger in the bud. The Empire's no exception.
Yeah, right on. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Get up. Shut the hell up! The item.
Cut it out, man.
Oracle Ascension coin. What the heck is that? I think we got a boss
They're
coming.
so gonna be a big nasty here.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
What dragon?
This doesn't look too good.
Quite the formidable foe indeed.
Is that all?
Knocked! On top of it!
It's like Quetzalcoatl. Isn't Quetzalcoatl, isn't he,
All right. Woo! That was touch and go.
like long? Oh.
Looking out. All right. Don't panic. I got you. Don't panic.
You did not got me. Oh my god.
Thanks for that.
Gonna turn this around or what?
Would I were only able.
Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm bad at this. I don't know.
Is that all?
Nice one, man.
That's it. Come along.
Get back.
Okay.
Keep it together, Prince.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Little thanks goes a long way.
Oh no, I thought we got him. Not quite.
You alright?
Now I am.
You just smack me? Come on!
All right. Check out over here.
Good lord.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! We're alive. Let's celebrate. celebrate by eating something dead.
Not too shabby.
Not too shabby. I have the sexy voice.
That concludes our business here.
Say, Commodore.
Aranea.
You said the Empire uses demons to make weapons?
Listen, you've seen Magitech troopers, right?
MTs.
They're born from demons, in a lab.
Born from demons?
Darkness is coming. If I were you, I'd watch my princely ass. Kingly ass.
Will do.
Future kingly ass. Current princely ass.
Fresh air.
Congrats. That concludes your training. You've still got a hard path ahead. But don't let anyone tell you how to walk it.
You may have been
Anyway, I'm
the
probably
first
gonna
pretenses,
die in
but
2
your assistance was
chapters,
invaluable
so...
all the same.
Tell me something I don't know. You can spare the pleasantries.
Take care walking your path, Aranea.
Oh, right. Thanks. I will. And I'll train you some more if our paths cross again. Oh, and before I forget, His Excellency instructed me to give you boys a ride back. If you need a lift, feel free to hop on.
Well, glad that's over with.
Noct, I have just received word from Cindy.
And?
We're to return to
From
Lestat.
Cindy.
Her friend works as an engineer at the power plant. She'll take care of the mithril.
Uh-huh. And that'll take care of our boat problem.
Once you're rested and ready, I suggest we hasten back to Lestalum. Make sure you're prepared.
Shame to say goodbye to such a nice fishing spot.
Okay.
Want to see what's biting before we bolt?
No. I hate fishing in this game. And in general.
You're headed to Lestalum, right? I'll take you there, but no further.
Got it.
So, ready to ship out?
Good God, she looks horrifying with the light.
Not yet. Sorry.
Well, hurry it up.
Huh.
You're headed to Lestalum,
Sorry, I just wanted to
right?
get the
I'll take you
debased
there,
bank.
but no further.
Got it.
Debased
ready to ship out?
banknote.
You bet. Let's fly.
Hold on tight, boys.
Look at that!
A red ship.
Bang, bang. Look at freaking me, dude. Gladiolus fell off, dude. Level 28. I'm level 30. He looks deranged. But he loves his chocobo, so that's cool. Hey, that's me. Where were you in this picture? What is this lighting? It's so bad. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Of the Imperial Commodore RNA Highland, the makeshift miners hit pay dirt. When to learn raw ore won't suffice, and he refers them to Holly, an engineer in Lestalum, who knows how to treat myth. Oh right, I forgot Lestalem, only women work. This is what wokeism has done to video games. I'm just kidding. Although I don't really understand why only women work. I don't know what that's about. Everybody works. As Britney Spears once said, better work, bitch. Period. Okay. Several hours later. What are we doing? They leave out so much context here. Damn. Bit game. Oh, the door's locked. What am I gonna do? Guess I'll. Hello. You sound like somebody who's been walking around with me for like the past couple streams. Can't put my finger on it though. What is got Garchi Macera? Do they seriously not know each other, or are they being sarcastic? I really can't tell. Please, I'm autistic. What? We just got in here. I literally can't stress enough how terrible of an idea that is. Goblin. But this is no cave. No! See ya!
Oops. We are the Japanese Goblin. We are the Japanese Goblin. That was fast. End of chapter. We are the Japanese Goblin. I used to think it was Japanese government. Cool. No problem. I'm not gonna say anything though. Okay. Seriously. Jeez, they escort this whole town out? See, it's... Oh my god. What's up, Ghosty? This is now the second product placement we've had in this game. I am so... That shit sounded straight up like a YouTuber doing an ad read. I love cup noodles. Whenever I'm on the go, I can just put them in the microwave and eat them. It's really good. You should get them. They're not super expensive either. Alright, you guys ready to be advertised to? It's the oh, is it muted? Hold on. I'll fix it. Egg.
When it comes to cup noodles, I say if your egg ain't scrambled, you're doing it wrong. It's a subtle difference most people overlook, but not you. You get it. All that's left is to make our noodle dream a reality. First up, the ingredients.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Oh my god. This is so... Shouldn't they be saying that this is like an ad? I mean, this is clearly an advertisement for cup noodles.
Hello there. Care for cup noodles?
Sure.
Let's buy some cup noodles. An instant meal invented for busy adventurers makes carbo loading easy and delicious. And it's pretty cheap too.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Take care now.
Hey Noct, you should definitely try cup noodles. They're delicious.
So, remember how I picked something up at the market the other day?
No.
I think so.
Well, this is for you.
What is it?
You put your life on the line every day. So I wanted you to have a little insurance. A lucky charm. It's called a Moogle. This one's
It's
gonna look
called a
out for all
Moogle.
you guys.
Oh,
Keep him
she
by your
wants
side,
him,
and he'll
dude.
take care of you. And if he gets roughed up, I'll take care of him. I'll be in Kayam.
She wants to bounce on it crazy style. If a girl makes you a plushie, dude, she's yours. That's point blank period. Source, I have many girlies. Trust me, dude. The Moogle serves as a decoy, drawing the enemies. Oh, it gets attacked? Moogle plushie. Oh, you got a Moogle plushie. You should put it at the table with the cup noodles. It would be very good. Give it a try sometime.
Really looking forward to Iris' cooking.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Aw, don't be that way. It's different when a girl cooks for you.
Huh.
Back to Cape Kayam. Dude, we've almost done 3 chapters today. This game's really... What?
Let's get a shot with the lighthouse. Hair blowing in the breeze. We'll be seaside supermodels.
Seaside supermodels it is then.
Oh yeah! Seaside supermodels!
No. This game goes really fast when you don't do all the fluff that they put in that isn't very enjoyable.
Take a shot from here.
Good call. Now it's picture time.
Is the lighthouse finished?
Ready or not? The gang's all here, see? Us?
Where's Gladiolus? he wasn't in it.
I gotta say, Renee really impressed me today.
With her outfit?
Well, yeah, that too. It's just, I always had this impression that the Empire was filled with nothing but jerks.
She certainly doesn't fit the mold.
Really makes you wonder. You think she was okay with the raid on the Citadel?
Ask her yourself.
Jeez. Alright, gamers. I am going to head out. Baby Speepy. So, love you guys. We'll be back tomorrow's. And, yeah. We vibing. Love you, and as always, ciao, bye everybody.